Okay, hi y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all.
It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy.
Say hello to the VOD because we're going to be playing some more of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire today as part of the Pretty Pink GPL, aka the Pretty Pink Girly Pop Lock. We are on episode 4, leaving out of Mauville City and heading towards the Lava Ridge Gym. Usually how the story goes, I think like you're really supposed to take a little detour from Mauville City, and you're supposed to go to Verdanturf Town, then you're supposed to go through the little Rust Surf Tunnel, then you're supposed to go back to Verdanturf Town, then you're supposed to walk your ass back to Mauville City, and then you're supposed to walk from Mauville City up to Mount Chimney, and then you're supposed to walk past up to Mount Chimney and do a bunch of bullshit, do a bunch of shit, and do a bunch of things, and do a bunch of things. I'm not going to do that today. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be leaving directly out of Mauville City, and we're going to be going to Route 111 and then 112. And then we're going to go to the fiery path, and we're going to do our big one, and we're going to do our big one, and we're going to do our big one, and we're going to meet Shelly, the icon that she is, because she slays.
Slay! Slay!
And Shelly, actually, fun fact, we're going to be meeting a lot of new characters today because this is going to be somewhat of a long episode. We're going to be going all the way to the Lava Ridge Gym, which means that we're going to be going through multiple caves. We're going to be going through different parts of the mountain, aka Mount Chimney, which is the main mountain in the Hoenn region. We are then going to be going not only through those caves and also through the mountain. We're also going to be going to multiple towns. We're going to be doing multiple things. We're going to be seeing multiple people. So I just want you to prepare yourself because this might be a long VOD, and I'm going to be hosting the entire VOD when we get ready to do the VOD. Are y'all ready to do the VOD? Because I'm ready to do the VOD. A few years go by and the bark will always come off, but I got a lot of bite to my bark too. So here is the current team. You can see it in the little Poke link on the screen, on the left hand side of the screen. If you really look, you can see it there. But here's the team. We currently have Bambi the Ivysaur, Duckweed the Lombre, Bulldog the Combuskin, Prisma the Beautifly, Prima Donna, the Milotic, and Eva Electrix. And those are the girls, and those are the divas, and those are the dolls. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit in my ear because it's loud as fuck. But I'm gonna turn it up for y'all because this is loud as hell to me. Is that good for y'all? It's good for me. I feel like it's loud. Okay, let's keep it cute. And so this is the Girly Pop team that we currently have. Right now we're in Mauville City. We're going to be doing a little bit of exploring, a little bit of talking to people. Hi, ma'am. What does she say? The second floor here is a high-class apartment complex called Mauville Hills. You know, actually, the Pretty Pink apartments were actually, okay, the Pretty Pink luxury apartments and lofts were actually supposed to be in Mauville City, but then when they started to do the plans for the new Mauville City, which is what we're currently in the new Mauville City, like, and then we kind of like, it kind of fell to the side a little bit because they were originally going to build like the plans for like the Pretty Pink apartment complexes and lofts, and then we're going to put the Pretty Pink penthouse on the top. Well, we couldn't really do that, so what we ended up doing is we just did the new Mauville, and I just kind of like backed out of the project a little bit. I still did send a little bit of money to it, but I wasn't really like invested in it to the extent like some other people were invested, and that's okay. I'm here. I'm gonna get some items. I'm gonna get my items and I'm gonna get out. There's a lot of stuff going on in this city. Can I buy some stuff? Hello? I only have 3 Great Balls and 10 Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy 10 more Pokeballs because I'm probably gonna need them because we're gonna be going a lot of places. Maybe we're gonna see a lot of Pokemon today. And then I'm gonna buy 10 Great Balls too if I can afford them. Okay, financial backer. Right. I wish I had the fucking money to financially back something like that. Hello? Because to be able to do that, I would be able to do a lot of other things too. Venoshock, Aerial Ace, Facade, Low Sweep, Charge Beam, Dragon Tail, and Power Up Punch. I already have Bulldoze. I don't really need any of this right now, I don't think. Bulldoze could come in useful. Bye. You lay down for a sec because you're tired? I mean, why don't you just lay down and watch the stream? Mauville City. See Mauville on Route 108 and New Mauville. All of them have Mauville in their names, right? That's because some corporate group held all the legal rights to every one of them. But the group went under and everything except for the name Mauville disappeared into thin air. My home is in Castelia City. It's as big as this city. Oh, I got a globe. Okay, let's do some exploring. Which direction should we go? North, south, east, or... no, which direction should we go? North, south, east, or west? North. IDK why she cocked her window shut, but I'm gonna be yelling at her when she gets home. Your mom cocked her window shut? I did go to Rydell Cycle, ma'am. Thank you. Well, here's the Pokemon Gym as we currently have experienced previously here. And here's a nice bicycler. What'd you call me? A bicycler, bitch. Okay, what is this? Massage for body and spirit. Pokemon reflexology. Hi, ma'am. Sure, Ivysaur can take a treatment. We don't have any Pokemon that really benefit from that right now. Are you a friend of Rydell's? I feel like you're calling me a slur, Loki. Loki, I feel like you're calling me a slur. Collect miles and turn them into smiles. Poke Mileage Center. Would you like to trade Poke Miles for prizes? Sure. Oh, so you do like a little bit of walking and then you can buy items. Wait, like a Max Revive. Max Revives? They're selling Max... Again, let me get out of here. I'll see y'all soon. Thank you. This is the Mirror Lady. I'm not really going to use that for the events of today's experience. Oh, and that was the north side, and now we're coming in from the west side, and we're going to the east side. We're going to cross right over. This was an era of walking propaganda. They wanted these girls to get outside. What is this? I'm getting caught up. Hello? Inverse Battle Shop. Same old battles got you down, turn it up. Maybe not. Test your battle medal. Battle institution. Oh. Howdy there, trainer. Please wait. You're a skilled trainer, ain't ya? No need to say nothing. Just take this here gift. The Versus Recorder. It's a Versus Recorder. You can record battles with friends or battle at facilities. It's a pretty high-tech device. But it's a thing that costs tens of thousands. But I don't need anything in return for you. If word gets round that a strong trainer like you uses the Versus Recorder, I'll get more customers who want to buy them. That's my plan. I don't know why he's talking like that. I think that they gave him the accent because he's from America. Because like this is supposed to be like, this white building and the black building are supposed to be like reference to like Unova, Pokemon White and Black. And I wonder if like he's supposed to be like, they're supposed to be like, oh, this is an American man. Like he has like a country southern accent. Like a lot of people live in the southern part of the United States. Like, they have a lot of little shops and stuff. Is that Abby Lee? I can't say whether or not that's Abby Lee Miller. Speaking of country. Abby Lee Abby Lee Miller is not particularly country though, I will say. They don't. I mean, they kind of do if you really want to get into it. Like, I think in like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like we did have like Porto Marinada, which did have like these beachy kind of like, you know, shopping center vibes in it because we had that like big trade spot. And then we did also have like there was like a lot of shopping to do in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's just, and like it was also very environmental. It's just none of it was like a mall. You know what I'm saying? Although I do think like Cascarafa, for example, it did feel like an outdoor mall because there were so many places to shop and so many things to do. So many places to go. Yeah, it was very much a little outlet. Like, it was nothing serious. I wish that they had, like, given us, like, a serious mall. Especially because I'm sure that there are, like, really super serious, like, well-established malls in places like, the Iberian Peninsula, aka Spain and Portugal. I'm just kind of glancing around because I want to make sure I get all my items out of here before I leave. R.I.P. Milotic. R.I.P. All right. Ace Trainer doll? What are y'all talking about? I don't want to know. Okay, let's talk about it. Seriously, ma'am? You're gonna treat me to dinner? I told yous I would, eh? Your managed to become an Ace Trainer doll. What the hell? What kind of accent is this supposed to be? Pile up as many of them village sub combos or Magnemite croquettes as you want. Thanks, ma'am. I'm gonna take you up on that. Yeah, kid, you do that. But this'll be our farewell meal, you understand? Yous can't keep hanging out with a hood like me, not even one with a fab do like mine. Not with you being an Ace Trainer and all. Ma'am? Me too. Get into it, Izzy. Okay, hand please. Hello? Oh, a mighty fine nugget. All yours now. Hope it pans out for you. There's nothing funny about nuggets. Why? Okay, Mauville is cute, but why is it kind of feeling a little ghetto? I feel like he just gave me his blood money. What Pokemon is this? It's mine. I used to ditch class to come here when I was a student, but I can't get away with that now that I'm a working man. Okay. Get into it, Talo. Living her best life. What Pokemon is this? Oh, it's a Meditite. Okay, period. Most of them aren't really talking about shit. It does kind of feel like a Black Scent a little bit, now that you say that. It's kind of like, it kind of gives like Black Scent, a little bit like Nola, like they were trying for something. They didn't exactly get it, but they tried it, you know? The Hoenn Rangers. Bitch, that's probably the Power Rangers, low-key, not too much on it. Hi, Mob. Oh, there's an item back here. Oh, that's not an item, that's a chair. That's a stool. I'm stupid. Hey, get into it. I need to lotion my feet. I I need to do a couple of things. Y'all, I'm gonna take about 5 minutes. I'm not gonna do my feet right now, please. I have been really busy. Oh. Where are we supposed to be? Where are we going again? It's Mount Chimney. Stay spaced out and you'll get scolded by Archie. Mount Chimney. It'll be a long walk going along Route 112 to get there. I wonder if I should buy lunch first. They're kind of size. Are my Pokemon healed up? Did I get all my items? I did not actually. I have one more item to get. Girl, where am I? We went down the south side, I felt. Hi, Moss. Welcome everybody to the stream. I already went over here. Did I miss something on the other side, maybe? Oh, well, this is the Mauville food court. The girls are fighting in here, though.
Hey there, trainer. Is this your first time here? This food court is a bit strange. There are some rules you have to follow before you eat. I come here all the time, so I can tell you about them. Number 1, place your order at the counter. There are 3 items on the menu here, so order whatever you like. When you're done ordering, the restaurant staff will give you a buzzer. Number 2, sit in the chair while you wait for your food. It may take a while for your order to be ready. Have a seat and wait. Here's the important part. While you're sitting and waiting for food, others will come and battle you for your seat. Girl, I am not fighting for a seat, a chair. Y'all are gonna be fighting me for a bar stool, bitch. Back up off of me. I don't care about none of this. Get me out of here. I do not want none of this food. Get me out of here. Oh my God, I'm not fighting nobody for nothing. I came here all the time. At the food court? Exactly. I have to fight for my life just to eat me a little piece of chicken or something? I'm sick. Like, the girls are battling. Here is where I was trying to go. This is the Crooner's Cafe. Oh, period. This is what I needed. She wants to hear me sing a song. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Not this training is some bullshit. Well, welcome back, Milo Chick, I guess. Looks around. Glances around, looks back. What is this? Ritzy ribbon? Why would I buy my Pokemon a ribbon when I could just take my Pokemon to the super spectacular contest moment. All right, let's get out of here. We don't got nothing else going on over here. Let's go. Me and my girlies gonna party till it's early. Who are you? I challenged the Windstrait family, but 4 matches in a row is tough going. They destroyed me. Who's the Windstraits? I don't want none of that. Thank you. You know what? I will do a little bit of fishing here, though. I think fishing is a good idea. I haven't done any fishing in a while. Oh, I don't have my rod selected. This education and professional development got me messed up. You got FOMO? It's okay. Okay, here we go. A bop or flop. Or do we like or do we dislike Miss Goldine? It's only level 5. It is a male. But is a Goldine a bop or a flop? We could try again for a female if it's really that serious for y'all, but you have to say so.
Okay, I'm getting it. Like, I have 3 bops, no flops. All my Pokemon are a little too strong to be attacking this Goldeen, though, I feel. Does Eva Electrics have something that I could use, like a little bit of like a Thunder Wave? Let's just use a Pokeball. Okay, give me names for the Goldeen. Gia Pistol. Koi E King.
Number 51. Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon. A water type. Goldeen loves swimming wild and free in rivers and ponds. If one of these Pokemon is placed in an aquarium, it'll shatter even the thickest glass with one ram of its horn and make its escape. Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon.
I like Koi E King, even though I don't really like Corey King. Maybe a lowercase e and no dash. Well, too late. Okay, and we have Rock Smash on deck. So who's gonna learn Rock Smash? Let's do a little bit of organization though. A lot of our Pokemon can learn Rock Smash. Honestly, how about Duckweed? Is Rock Smash a cute move? It's tough. Maybe not, because Duckweed is kind of like our resident like battle girl. Like, I mean, Duckweed can have like one cute ribbon, but like maybe we should like anyway. Let's skip it. Somebody's got to learn Rock Smash though, so let's give it to Bulldog, I guess. Which move should be forgotten for Rock Smash? We're gonna get rid of Ember, actually. We're gonna keep Flame Charge and get rid of Ember and give Bulldog Rock Smash for the moment. Ivy, welcome back. A normal gem. If you don't raise your Pokemon some more, it may be tough to keep winning through the ranks. I've heard the Pokemon League's Elite Four are far stronger than any gym leader. I don't care about these gym leaders. I'm out here trying to find my sister. Like, you're telling me all this stuff about rising to the ranks. I came out here because they told me that if I go through the ranks, then I can go look for my sister. I'm looking for my sister. Excuse me, have you seen my sister? Oh, we just spotted a tough-looking trainer here of all places. Okay, roll camera. Let's get this interview. I hope you enjoy your food, V. Now lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. She got chicken, regular fries, and yucca fries. Oh, period. Bubble beam, hell yeah. Bambi question mark 3 puts the question mark 3 in a mobilizing love. Aw, that's so sweet. And Bambi loves her fans. I'm yawning because I'm tired. I'm tired because I'm yawning. And if I knew where my AirPods were, I'd be using them right now. But I don't. Have y'all seen my AirPods? Awesome! Awesome! Who are you? I knew we were onto something when we spotted you. Oh, please let me explain. We travel around everywhere, interviewing all sorts of trainers. Care to give us a bit of your time for an interview? Sure. Okay, so she wants to know how the battle was. To me, the battle was bubbling. Bubbling under. The battle was bubbling under. B-U-L bubbling. Answer. Oh, we can't say that. We can't say that. We're gonna say bubbling bad, Loki. Bubbling bad. The battle was bubbling bad. How do you feel about Cucumber Gatorade? It's not my favorite, but I have enjoyed a variety of Gatorades in my life. Including the cucumber one. I think I would enjoy it now more than I did previously. Like, I like a little bit of sour. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle? Bibbling under. I'm going under. And who knows that song? Raise your hand if you know that song. Now put your hand back down, because why are you raising your hand in your bedroom? Why are you randomly raising your hand at work? Like, we never use Pokemon on me here. Y'all want to use Pokemon on me? Bambi's level 25. She's sending out Illumise. Pokemon friend. Oh, I'm really good at the tile puzzle. Oh yeah, that's cute. I forgot about the puzzles. Maybe we'll get into that. I don't know if we have time for today. Bulldog is level 25. Bulldog wants to learn Quick Attack. We can learn Quick Attack. I don't want to get rid of... Well... We'll get rid of Peck, because Peck is not like... doesn't get a stab move from Bulldog. It doesn't get stabbed. It's not a stab move. I mean, it helps that I use a touchscreen. Yeah. I'm using a touchscreen right now. What do you mean? Magnitude. Okay. But who did it better? Okay, who are we gonna have? We have Bulldog in here. Let's play with Bulldog. Hi, Bulldog. How about this one? Get into it. I bet Bulldog doesn't like his feet being touched. Whoa! Wait, he kind of likes a little foot massage. Get into it. Okay, let's play a game. I want to do... Oh, this? I used to be so good at Headit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna do the tile puzzle though. Okay, we're gonna do the outside first. And then we're gonna move our way up. All right. Yeah, there are mini games. This is Generation 6. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes over here. This one switches with this one. This one switches with this one. And this one switches with this one. Period. It's actually about the same time that I used to get. I think my best time ever was 18 seconds. It might have been lower for at least for the easy one. Cutie. Hi, Bulldog. Let's do tile puzzle again. We have normal unlocked. Let's try another one. And you know all the tricks of the trade, of course. Well, I mean, it's just a switching game. It's not really a puzzle game. It's just switching. Honestly, it's kind of complicated for what it actually is. You know what I'm saying? Okay, 27 seconds and I got 5 stars. So that, which means that I reached the expectation, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. So let's do like the third one. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put all these down here. This needs to go like right here. We have the upper corner right here, lower corner right here. This needs to go like right here-ish. Oh, that can't move. This is not the lower corner. This is the lower corner. This goes here with this corner. This needs to go here. Let's try that. No, that needs to go over here. This corner is the green one. Okay, I get you. This picture is hard to read. Just because of the colors of the Pokemon specifically. Okay, let me get some cheering in the chat for the... And then this one goes here, and then this one goes here. These need to switch. They still don't work. I'm missing a yellow... Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Yes! Okay, there we go. This needs to go here. Now it's just a bunch of the inside pictures. This is confusing as hell. Okay, what do we have? Okay, well, no, okay. Yes. Okay. This goes here, maybe. Ooh, I'm deeply confused. Tree. This tree is here. We have the Pikachu going here. Pikachu's here. Pikachu's here. Which means that, Bulldog goes here. These can switch. This can switch. This needs to go up here somewhere. This needs to go up here. Maybe over here then. Maybe over here. This goes here. This. There we go. 2 more. It took a while. That took a while. And see, that's difficult to do on my touchscreen. On my Pretty Pink Rose Gold, my Pretty Pink, what did I call it? My Pretty Pink new 3DS with the Rose Gold bezel. Okay. Well, I did my big one. We're gonna give Bulldog another couple of these little Pokemon Pups or whatever they're called. Heavy on the bezel, right. Let's do... I always like these ones, they're so cute. Here. You like it? I'm gonna touch your feet too. Yeah, he likes his little ankles rubbed. He's so cutesy. Pretty Pink new 3DS Rose Gold limited edition, right? Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you. You play with Bulldog a lot, found a grass wallpaper. How do I switch the wallpapers? Decorates. Oh, I forgot about this too. We have items and things. Let's do the green or grass wallpaper, interior items, and then we'll do like one little grass spot like right here, and then maybe like 2 like, yes, and then when you had Pokemon coming by in the little thing, like they would come and sit. Yes. And then I'll put like a little moon puff right here. There we go. This is so cutesy. Route 111. We need to go to Route 112. What are you doing, sir? Heavy on the rose gold bezel, mind you. Bites Pinky a little bit. Hi, sir. We're gonna send out Eva Electrics to deal with this. I love me a little bit of the backers in Generation 6. Not too much on me. Eva Electrics is that girl. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Okay. I need you to use Electro Ball for me. Thank you. Electro Ball. Boom. Yup, thank you. Flop. Y'all think Prisma's gonna make it through the gym? I just realized we're going to the I just realized we're going through the fire gym now. Hmm? So it's you, Palmy. You see that mountain up there? That's Mount Chimney. I'm not a girly pop, but seeing it like this for real is like so like pretty pink. You know what I mean? Like, I hope I get to see the cable car, and I hope that it's pink on the inside and it takes me up to an area similar to the Pretty Pink penthouse. Don't you think? Wouldn't that be so fun to have like a Pretty Pink penthouse on the top of the mountain? Hey, Pommy, doesn't your team seem a little bit worse for wear? Even though your Combuskin is also kind of in love with you because you've been feeding it so many like little treats and things? I'll heal them for you. And also, why don't you take this for being so pretty pink? HM4, strength! Well, thank you, thank you. I bet you can find all kinds of ways to use it in the mountains that lie ahead. I'm not a girly pop, but I also heard that there's this really girly pop trainer who lives up on the Lava Ridge City or whatever, Lava Ridge Town or whatever. I don't really know about cities and towns because I don't think about things like that. Like, but she's like at the Lava Ridge Gym or whatever. She's really pretty pink and she has red hair. No time to give you. No, I can't tell you everything. Can't tell you everything. I'm supposed to go visit Professor Cosmo. He's gonna give me a lesson on how to not be girly pop. I'll see you later, though, Pommy. Have a nice time. We'll battle next time we see each other. He said, I'm not pretty pink, but I'll tell you the tea. And there's a Geodude. Are y'all able to determine, are y'all able to tell Pokemon by their cries? We should do a quiz like that one day. We're not gonna do that right now. Go put that in, can you go put that in the suggestions channel or something so I remember? I'm probably gonna forget, but I do read the suggestions channel, and I do, even though I have not acted on a lot of the suggestions in there, some of them I still do think about, no shade. Bye, Andalise, thank you for coming. Electro Ball. Eva Electrix wants to learn Faint. We're keeping our moves. Zubat. Go ahead, prima donna. Get into it. Oh, we have Bulldoze. Yes. Prima Donna needs to be moved to the front of the team because she's the lowest level right now. We should switch them. Hi, Farm Boy. Welcome in. All right, let's move on. Carol, bye, Carol. Carol. I already did my research. This area is not really good for the Pokemon that we're looking at, any of the cute Pokemon that we like. Okay. I'm sore and tired, but the canyon stuns this in selfie. Okay, period. If you have any cool pictures that you want to share, definitely share them in the Discord server. I would love to see. Farmboy, are you even in the Discord server? No shade, no obligation, just curious. Hi, Jeem. I am. I was in and out of cartoon last night. You were! Okay, yes, I saw you. I remembered. Like, it's all coming back to me now. And it's all coming back. Yup. Yup. Does she have a flying type move? It wouldn't load, so I gave up. I'm sorry. It was probably a connection issue. It also might have been that I was streaming it too high level. Let me go post this sunrise, period. Although, if you want to catch up with us ever, we're still watching Star vs. the Forces of Evil. V gave us the link a while ago. I posted about it somewhere. And I said, if you ever want to catch up with us, like, you just use this link. But if you ever want to catch up with us, right now, we just started season 3. We're on season 3, episode 2. We're going to be starting season 3, episode 3 next week. Now, when you touch me like this, and when you know, nah, it's hard to resist, but it's all coming back to me. You just got the most lesbianic haircut of your life. You're so excited. Get into it! Love a little bit of lesbianics. Lesbianics. I was definitely this Canyon Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm sorry. What if I sang that for karaoke? Y'all want to hear me sing It's All Coming Back to Me Now by Celine Dion for karaoke? And it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I never do again, but then they'd always seem right. There were nights of endless pleasure. I'm gonna be yelling in the mic. It was more than all your lousy love. Baby, 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 when you get into it, hold on. Hey, it was hard to resist, but it's all coming back to me. Hi, Miss Wavy Chew. Hey, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. Honestly, that was kind of. She should have done a pop mix to that. Hold on. She should have done a pop mix to that, but like not a pop mix where it was like an electro pop mix like they were dancing within the 90s or whatever, but more like a remix of the song, a remixing of the lyrics in a way that would make it more like electro pop radio, not electro pop dance club, if you know what I'm saying. Because that little hook, that little hook where it's like, it's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. Oh my God, an R&B remix of It's All Coming Back to Me Now by Celine Dion. Anyway, I'm clearly I'm going through something. Help. I'm back again. I devoured that fucking chicken. I hope it was good. Hi, IQ. Dang, everybody's coming in. Hey, y'all. It's all coming back to me now. You know what? Okay. We will take like a brief moment. We will take a brief moment. Do y'all want to hear the karaoke? Because I want to show it to you. Do y'all want to hear the karaoke mic? Because I did edit it. I added some reverb and a compressor to my mic for the karaoke scene on my OBS specifically, so that way it sounds a little bit better. Okay, are y'all ready? Here it is, here it is. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I never do again, but then it always seemed right. Okay, actually, it does kind of sound like a karaoke mic a little bit. It really kind of does, actually. Like, I was kind of like self-conscious about it when I did it, because I was like, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Like, should I really do this? Even though I've taken actual college courses on production tools and things like that. So like, I knew what I was doing when I was doing it. Like, I didn't really need to like research it or whatever. But like, when I did it, like I did it and it's fine. I think, and like I was tweaking the reverb a lot. So I'm not going to touch the reverb. And honestly, the compressor was doing so much in the beginning. And I did a lot of like play it and then go back and then play it. And I see Damsel's PFP right now because Damsel got shouted out in the chat. And it's killing me. The Mr. Krabs with the big boobs is killing me. Because you know, I don't know if you know this or not, Damsel. I don't know if you're still here. Hey, Damsel, if you're still here. But like, is this thing on? But like, people use that as a reaction meme for TikTok in like the comments, and it's so hilarious. Okay, I was thinking a cute little moment. I'm not gonna go like all out or anything, but I'll sing like a cute little moment. Like, what's a cute song to sing? I wanna be a girl's girl, but what happens when a girl's girl wants the boy? I know that she's my friend, but I just can't avoid the way I feel about you. If I had a choice, you'd be all mine. I wanna be a girl's girl, but what happens when a girl's girl wants a boy? I know that she's my friend, but I just can't avoid the way I feel about you. If I had a choice, you'd be all mine, all mine. That's what I tell myself when I know that girl since we was 10 and 12. Well, this is like a complete detour of what I was supposed to be doing with this stream. Anyway. That was a cute little moment or whatever. Let's get back to your regularly scheduled programming. When you sing it like this, and when you belt it like that, I just have to admit it's all slinging back to me now. Thank you so much for the bits. You ate that. Call me. You ate that. Okay, let's go through a little. Oh, we have a Grimer. Is Grimer girly pop? Or yeah, is Grimer girly pop enough to be on our team? Flop or bop? A flop is a yeah. A flop is a no. A bop is a yes. Are we getting a Grimer? A Grimer. Are we getting a Grimer today? A Grimer. Farm Boy says a bop. IQ says a flop. Well, and let's talk about it. Bop, because Farm Boy said it. Right. Okay. We have support. Right. We're supporting each other here. I get it. Okay, period. She's fierce, but girly pop? We don't have to get into it like that, but that is a good question. Anybody else have an opinion on Grimer? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Y'all are saying bop. Okay, first of all, Moss, I don't play my game like that, but I'm taking your bop as valid. We're going to attack it and we're going to claim it. So what did y'all think about the karaoke mic? Did y'all like it? Because I kind of felt like it was like karaoke-esque. It took a lot of work. It probably took me a good like 45 minutes to work on the reverb, because like I had to download the actual like reverb, because you have to like do a plugin on OBS to actually make it work. It's really complicated. It's not complicated, but it's like it's tedious to do, to add things like that to your OBS setup, especially when you also have to vet certain things. You have to vet certain plugins, and then you had to add them through OBS to actually make them work. And that one specifically took a lot of work, because they have to add like a specific kind to make it work through OBS, even though the actual audio tool that is the reverb plugin that I'm using on OBS is actually created for a DAW, which is the software that you use to record and also record, edit, and create music, especially if you're trying to produce it for recording media. But I'm not using a DAW, I'm using OBS. OBS is not a DAW, it's streaming software. And so I have to use a specific version of it that is no longer up to date with what's going on. And so I like downloaded like multiple versions of the reverb plugin. It was really complicated and I really enjoyed it. And I was actually kind of getting my life just taking that time out to do the compressor and the reverb. Even though I'm not really like a producer person, I'm more of like a person who likes to I like to make the music. I don't like to be the person recording the music, which is part of the reason why I don't release recorded music, even though I spent so much time in my life like learning to be a musician, because like, you know, whatever. Anyway, I love the way it sounds. It does give that nice karaoke effect. Thank you. Karaoke mic was cute. I felt like we were in a room with mocktails and pizza. Exactly, and that was the moment. Milotic didn't hear a difference. Maybe it's because you're on your AirPods right now, Milotic. Honestly, you could leave it on as your normal mic and I'd live, LOL. Not that there's anything wrong with your normal audio. I think, you know, it's me and my little dookie boo-boo mic against the world. But I don't know. Anyway, I needed it to be a little bit better. I would love to have a new mic. Actually, interestingly enough, I do have a different mic and a what is that called? Like a boom arm or whatever the fuck you call it, like a boom arm mic stand. It's not a mic stand, but it's like a boom arm that you kind of. It's like a boom arm implies that it hangs above your head. For my mic that I can put up on my desk, and also like a little mic cover on my throne. So if you would ever like to donate to for a better mic, it's there. And I would love it. I don't know how it would work with my current setup, but I would love it.
Number 111, Grimer, the sludge Pokemon. A poison type, Grimer emerged from the sludge that settled on a polluted seabed. This Pokemon loves anything filthy. It constantly leaks a horribly germ-infested fluid from all over its body. Grimer, the sludge Pokemon.
Are we gonna name our Grimer? What are we gonna name it? I need a boom arm too. That's T. Exactly. It's T, especially because it clears up the space on your desk. And like right now, my little like pink microphone that I've been using is kind of floating all over the place. And I don't mind it. I don't mind, but it's annoying. Gloompa. Okay. We can name it Glorp, Putty, Gloompa. We're definitely giving him a name if we caught him. Putt Putt.
Chat. Should I fold that bitch no yoga mat? Chat.
Glorp is cute. That car. Glorp. Oh, well, I guess we're going with Glorp. Glorp and Glop. Jelly Gal. Right now we are in the Fiery Pass. There are a lot of Pokemon in here, but none of them are particularly Pokemon that I feel like we need to like look for. So we can do a couple more encounters if y'all really want to, but I'm not really living for anything that I was, you know, like seeing or thinking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, we do have a lot of other Pokemon that we can acquire elsewhere though, trust. Okay, I'm not gonna fight for it, honestly, because there's a bunch of Pokemon in there, but none of them are really relevant to what we're doing right now. Are my Pokemon healed? I feel like Miss Girl, you're not... Okay, Prima Donna is poisoned. Prima Donna is poisoned. Prima Donna is poison. Prima Donna singing Bubblegum Bitch by Marina and the Diamonds, aka Marina. Really, it should be Marina, aka Marina and the Diamonds. Do I have a Peccaberry? I do have a Peccaberry. Here, Prima Donna, here. You don't think Glorp is making it far in the playthrough? Why not? What did Glorp do to you? No, what did Glorp do to you? What did Glorp do to you? I wish my dream was real. Flopper Bop, Nummels. It's a female Nummel. It's a Flopper a Bop. Justice for Glorp. No shade. I'm not gonna say nothing. I mean, I have an opinion, and I'm also not one to hold my opinion back in that capacity, but I'm just not gonna speak on it because it's up to y'all whether or not the Pokemon get through the playthrough, not me. We're getting a little bit of a mixed reaction for Numble. I'm seeing flops, I'm seeing bops. Catch the cow. I'm seeing bops, I'm seeing flops. I'm seeing more flops than bops, I fear. She ate my berry and called me a slur. She also farted. Oh. Weren't you the one who told me to catch this Pokemon? I'm seeing more flops than I'm seeing bops. Does anybody else have any feelings about Numble? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, okay. I think we're good. I'm good on that, Numble. Thank you. We don't want any of your Girl Scout cookies, girl. Thank you. I'm not such an amateur that I'm going to take it easy just because you're a kid. I dreamt that I was hanging out with my friend and I was fucking with my... Oh, okay. And what powers are those specifically? Let's talk about it. And I live for muck. Right, okay. Well, this is the Girlypoplocke, and basically from my experience, from my personal experience, my connotative, what is it? My connotative definition of the term girly pop, meaning it's my definition from my experience and my relationship to the term. It implies that girly pop is also a part of the gay zeitgeist. And so it is up to you, my community, because a lot of y'all are queer. I don't know all your T's, but a lot of y'all are queer. A lot of y'all are related to gay culture, or you engage in some form of gay culture, whether you admit it or not. Most of you do. And y'all are the ones who determine whether or not the Pokemon is girly pop because of that specific fact in this capacity. When we actually do the actual, like, you know, I'm a person who I actually think about these things. Like, y'all, isn't Zeitgeist the type of ghost? No, that's Poltergeist. Y'all do the backing, y'all do the work to make the playthrough fun. I do the work to make the playthrough fun in different capacities. But, like, I'm actually genuinely thinking about this. And that's the difference between a fierce Poplock and, like, a girly Poplock. I've been doing the fierce Poplock casually while I'm doing this girly Poplock, and we're having a really good time with it. But those Pokemon are used specifically because they're fierce. These Pokemon are used specifically because they're girly pop. Fierce is honestly cultural precursor to the concept of girly pop in the first place. But similar in effect. Muck background story incoming hold. Me when I pick berries and then I don't plant berries. Hopefully that makes sense. Decade has the powers of every common writer. He can become any common writer. You don't have to follow the term. You do what the fuck you want to do. In effect, because we're following the gay zeitgeist and my community is relatively queer. Someone got a snack. I'm sick. I'm sick. At least she got away. The gay zeitgeist is like the Pokemon that y'all feel. Bithica is the gay zeitgeist. Bithica is girly pop because y'all like Bithica so much and we like Bithica so much. Bithica is from the casual fierce Poplock, and she is booked and busy, trust. Bithica is liked so much by the community because of the inside joke created from the context in which we created her as a group, that Bithica has become a part of the zeitgeist of the community. And because it's a queer-focused community, she's a part of the gay zeitgeist. Now, not everybody's gonna know about Bithica, but the concept of a Pokemon in a digital video game that you're watching through a stream on Twitch, which is part of the pantheon of social media platforms, is so funny to you that we're making inside jokes and outside media about that particular character, and people are referencing her on their own social media platforms. Outside of what I'm doing, talking about her on their own social media platforms, outside of what I'm doing, means she's a part of the zeitgeist of the girly pop ecosphere, right? That which makes her girly pop, regardless of our in-depth, regardless of our personal individual opinions of Nidoqueen or Bithica as a concept. That makes her girly pop because she's a part of the zeitgeist. And so, therefore, the same would apply to any of the Pokemon that you choose to be on the team. Because y'all have collectively decided in some capacity through a democratic voting or what the fuck ever, because it's really not democratic votes, you're putting money into it, but quote unquote money, currency, whatever. Because you're putting money into it or whatever, because we've decided as a group that this Pokemon's gonna be here because I've given you the opportunity to put the Pokemon on the team, it's girly pop because it's on the team. Now, to say that, does that mean that the creator of Girly Pop, Hoenn, the creator of the Girlypoplocke, rather, Hoenn, that doesn't necessarily mean that Hoenn has decided that that's how the playthrough is going to go because of everything else, but it's more of the thing of like, this is how it's evolved to be, and it makes sense when you put it in that in this context. That doesn't necessarily mean that was the intent, but that is the effect. And I'm saying all this, and I feel like I'm yelling at you or whatever. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anyway. I don't want to be like Cinderella, waiting for somebody. Are we? This is the northern part of Route. Yes. Let me flip my notes. This is the northern part of Route 112. There are no new items or new Pokemon in this area. What is this, honey? We never looked over here. What is the sandstorm is vicious. It's impossible to keep going. Oh, well, let's get out of here then. Tradition is also important to culture. It is. And that's why when I referenced Celine Dion, everybody got their life. Bitches started showing up out of nowhere. Not that y'all are bitches, but you know, bitches in the colloquial way. But bitches started pulling up out of nowhere. I started singing Celine Dion, and bitches came out of the woodwork to hear me sing a little bit of Celine Dion and have a little bit of a key. Like, there is a little bit of tradition involved in the culture, and that's just a part of the way that it works. Then we're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here, and we're gonna keep going. I love when the PokeLink works and it shuffles the Pokemon and puts them back in order. Get into it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. This is Prima Donna. This is Prima Donna's playthrough. The child of princess. Weren't we supposed to be getting a backstory for Glorp? I never saw one of those. Y'all, I'm addicted to the vapor rub. I have like a little like jar of vapor rub that I got like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I've been every now and then I've been like huffing it a little bit. No shade. I'm addicted to feeling like my nose works. Farm Boy said, I listen. It's gonna, oh, you're working on it in the GPL channel. Thank you. Let me know when you post it and I'll read it on the stream. Bagon, we're gonna keep out Miss Prima Donna. She's ready for this. Prima donna girl. Yeah. Fun fact. Fun fact. Did you know whose birthday is like a day after my half birthday? But yes, put some on your nose and you huffing it for hours on the nostrils. I mean, I'm not gonna put it on my nose. You're not really supposed to do that. You can do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna open up my little jar, huff it a little bit, and then close the jar up. Please, we put it around our nostrils. Yeah, I mean, you can. And you can look at it in the sunrise too if you want. Look at the sunrise too when you want. That's in the pics and vids, but you can wait to do it all at once. I'm gonna look at your pictures from your thing a little bit later. Maybe we'll do that because we may or may not need a little bit of a break. Honestly, we're making really great timing in my opinion. Even though I know we're like an hour and a half into the stream, we're chilling, we're having a good time. As long as we're having a good time, it doesn't really matter what's going on. We're taking out all the bad guys. We're destroying all the trainers that we see. We're doing our big one. I love the designs of Generation 6 though. I know this is kind of a non sequitur considering what I was already talking about, even though this is a non sequitur of a non sequitur of a non sequitur that all started when I started singing Celine Dion about 20 minutes ago. But I love the designs of the characters in Generation 6 when they do like the little illustration that comes up that's with 2D, and then we see the actual I see the actual person and they throw the Pokeball or whatever. I love that because I like to see the life that they put into the characters, and I want to see more of that moving forward because we do get some of that in like Generation 8 and 9 for sure. But like I missed that particular effect that we got. I can smell it. I can smell it right here. The scent of adventure! This is definitely one. It's gonna be a secret spot. There will be enough space here to build a crazy super place, or my name's not Hoenn. Yo, my young Pokemon trainer. What can I do you for, Huh? What do you mean? You didn't ask for anything. Bet your heart did. Now, no need to be shy. After all, we managed to meet. The name's Hoenn. Put her there. Unova born and 25 years old. Spent the last 11 years trying to find myself. Just a vagabond in search of dreams. I'm wandering around Hoenn trying to find a place where I really belong. That's right, a super secret base. You don't know about secret bases? What kind of life is that? Too sad, little sis. Time for a little lecture from Uncle Hoenn. Let's start with what a secret base is, which is adventure! Romance. Awesome. For real. It's the best place ever to chill. You, your pals that you let hang out. Since you've got this chance, you ought to learn how to make one. Take this. This guy's a little intense. Secret power can help you find the entrances to hidden places. These entrances, they're full of adventure, all right. That's why I like to throw some spice in there and call them secret spots. Like this, see? This right here is a secret spot. Doesn't it look like you could just climb right up this tree? This is exactly the kind of place to bust out with secret power. Oh yeah, I never get tired of that. And that's all there is to finding secret spots and creating the entrance to a secret base. This move is crucial to having a secret base. Don't forget now. Not just a bad layout. See? Behind each secret spot, you'll find a space like this. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. So basically, whenever you find a secret spot, you ought to at least check it out with secret power. Just think, someday this place could be somebody's secret base, all decorated and filled with goods and friends. I'd really love to see it like that. Wait a sec, but who in the world are you? What the fuck do you mean, who the hell am I? Who the hell are you? Oh, bitch, what the hell?
Oh, who is you?
What the hell? You took me on all this little trip. You made this little fucking secret base. You took me in the fucking secret base. And you telling me, who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Ah, right. Tommy, sorry about that. I just got on such a roll. So then, Pommy, how about I give you one more tip? When you feel happy about something, you ought to express that feeling. Put it in words. It'll cheer everybody up. So, how about you tell me, huh? Come on, tell Uncle Arun what you say when you're totally thrilled. Not yay. Yay? 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 Bitch, here we go. Adventure! Yup, there you go. There you go. There you go. I know I heard that somewhere before. See, exactly. Know why I asked you that? Isn't it obvious? It's because I can see already that there's plenty of in your future to feel happy about. I wonder if that means I'm gonna find Pichu. What if I get a hint about where she's at today? That's just how we roll in Secret Base life. Every day is full of happy adventures. Oh yeah. Now I could go ahead and make a secret base right here, but I get the feeling that this layout could be even better for you. Yes, I'm gonna leave this spot for you. This will be your secret base from now on, little pal. It's yours now, so decorate it. Destroy it, do whatever you want. Whatever floats your boat, alright? Oh, right. Decorating. See, any decorations you get will automatically be sent to the PC in your secret base automatically. Place them around and leave it up your base a bit. Hold for vapor rub. There's a PC. That's where you'll find your decorations. Not that you probably have much, right? Here, I'll give you these to get you started. I got decorations. Oh, right. One last thing. You can do more than make your own secret base. You can visit other people's bases for a bit of fun. You'll find a base that belongs to someone else. Check it out. And here's the real point. When you check out someone's base, collect the flag you find next to the PC. Something good might come of it. Looks like it's about time for me to hit the road in search of my perfect base. Goodbye for now, but hopefully I'll see you again, Pommy. If you need me for anything, try dropping in at the Secret Base Guild in Fortree. Adventure! Raise your hand if you know what that's a reference to. Raise your hand if you know what that's in reference to. Hi, Paradise! Pero, you just missed it. I met the 25-year-old weirdo who lives in the tree and gave me secret power. That is not a Pretty Pink Luxury loft and apartment, mind you. I didn't know the reference. Did you make your little house? I mean, he made one for me and he was like up in my ear, and then so basically, long story short, he walked me up in there and then he was like, "Who are you, bitch?" And then he gave me the little move or whatever, and then we got out of there. Bye, Granny. You didn't know the reference, and you know why you didn't know the reference, Milotic, is because Milotic, you did not show up. Milotic, you did not show up to the She-Ra and the Princesses of Powers watch party earlier this year and also the end of last year. Like, you didn't show up to the She-Ra and the Princesses of Power watch party, so you don't know the reference. And you would have really liked that character too, but you didn't show up. And that's okay, and that's okay, and that's okay, and that's okay. And that's with love. Finger hearts, finger hearts. Much love to the community, much love to the mods. The She-Ra and the Princesses of Power watch parties were at like 2 p.m. on Saturday. They were at 2 p.m. on Saturdays. And the Star vs. of Evil watch parties are at 8 p.m. on Wednesdays. But the She-Ra and the Princesses of Power watch parties were at 2 p.m. on Saturdays last year. Fairy Tale Girl Cece is kind of T. I like the concept of the Fairy Tale Girl, but she's kind of scary looking. Hi, Andalise, welcome back. We're gonna use Dragon Pulse. Prima donna girl, yeah, all I ever wanted was the world. Can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult. Peril, you also missed me showing off my karaoke mic settings. Raise your hand if you're on 27%. Oh, period. You won't hear me say this often, but right now my cellular device, even though I'm streaming from my cellular device, if you didn't know this, I have my Pretty Pink brand new, what is it? My Pretty Pink new 3DS XL with the rose gold bezel connected to my my iPhone 13, which is on 54%. Just in case you wanted to know. When Prima Donna soundboard is just the song. Well, nobody sent in any ideas for the soundboards for the Pokemon. Nobody sent in any ideas. 0 people sent in soundboards. 0 people sent in soundboards. 0 people sent in soundboards for the song for the Pokemon, which means the Pokemon didn't get soundboards. Even though some of these Pokemon are probably going to be on the team the entire playthrough, they didn't get soundboards, and that's okay. Because that just means that we're not going to be playing soundboards. Because I'm not going to go out of my way to do all that. If y'all don't care, I don't care. I'm on a 4-day weekend. Hold on. I want to choose the sound for Ninjask. Well, we got to get Ninjask on the team. We have a Nincada in the box. What if I incentivize y'all putting the Pokemon on the freaking polls? I never thought about it. I truly never thought about it. Y'all can wild out. Let's see what happens. If you're gifting subs, that's your business. Oh, wait, is it 4 days going into Monday, or is it 4 days starting on Friday? Wait, it's both.
Slay! Slay!
Hold on. Where's my freaking dowsing machine? Oh, she gave me a raspberry. Starting tomorrow and then off Monday too. Oh, so you're gonna be here full time when we go to the Petalburg gym. I have to do some editing this evening for the Petalburg gym too. There's some things that we need to like prepare for that stream as well. Which I actually thought we were gonna be going to Fort Tree City, but we're going to Petalburg tomorrow. On the least, that's so funny. I'm giggling, like that's so funny. Like I'm giggling a little bit. Like you're so funny. That really truly made me giggle. Like I'm really giggling. Like my head itches. Okay, my head itches, but my hair is all like, I have my hair pulled back, like, I have my hair all curly, and like I have it pulled back in like my little, I have it pulled back in the back of my head in a clip. And like my head itches directly behind where the clip is. So like if I really want to scratch that particular itch, I'm gonna have to dig my finger behind the clip, which is basically gonna pull it out of my hair, which is gonna hurt a little bit. And I don't want to do that, but my head itches really bad. Me being in my honesty hour. When am I not in my honesty hour? Let's talk about that. An elixir. Oh, here's a space right here for a thing. We're not gonna do it, but there's a space right. Yeah. I slept on my side. See, like, look at this. I think that this art is so tea. It's not that I even think it's like really, I think it's just like a good, like it's a good design and it's like so lively. It's not even that I really give a fuck about it because I really truly don't, but like, dude, it just looks so good. It just looks so good. Like, everybody say hi, CMB. CMB, for one day only, you can buy your favorite Pokemon spot on the polls. You really truly can't. Please don't, actually. I think it's cute to incentivize it, but I do think that like it would be cute to incentivize it if I'm choosing to incentivize it, but I really don't want to incentivize. I just want people to gift to me. So like if y'all want to gift to me, that's your business, but I'm not even asking you for that. I'm just saying like those are two separate concepts. Like on the least manifested CMB being here, I'm gonna start a rumor. Namo. Let's send out Duckweed. We haven't seen Duckweed today. I'm gagged that y'all don't like Lombre. I mean, you like Duckweed enough to keep Duckweed on the team. No shade. I do think in general, though, that there is a community that really does not care for duckweed. Mobsuki saying something for the first time in like 45 minutes, and it is to say that they are a part of that community is killing me. That's killing me. Name three three Duckweed songs in your head. And you know what? Duckweed actually signed a deal not too long ago. It fell through. It really, truly fell through. And it's just because of scheduling conflicts, because Duckweed had to do this too, the Girlypoplocke. But Duckweed got a deal recently. I'm their agent, so obviously I know. But like, Duckweed got a deal recently that came to my desk, and it said something to the effect of like, you can be the Vicks Vapor Rub ambassador if you would like to be, but in order to do that, we need you to get out of the GPL by episode 2. And Duckweed was like, no, but I want to be in the series. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be one of those girls, but I want to be around for as long as I can. Like, you're not going to get me out of here just because you want me gone does not mean I'm going to leave. And like, that really was like an issue between like that company who was sending that like deal in and Duckweed. And so like there was a back and forth, and I was like the conduit. Honestly, I just kind of like me and Duckweed's manager, because I'm just the agent, me and Duckweed's manager and like the Vapor Rub people, we were all kind of like talking, and like Duckweed just basically said, you know what, You put everything that you need to put on the table. And I hear what you're saying, but I want to have my actual genuine chance at being the pretty pink girly pop. I guess we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna take Silverwind. We need like a PP up or something. There is no under the table deal. That was literally like an official deal. Like he was like, she was like literally getting like a collab with like, who's learning double team? Eva Electrics. There's only one Eva Electrics and we only need one Eva Electric. She is not learning double team. PP up! Up! PP up, right. Up. And for your stimulation today, for your visual stimulation, for your entertainment, you can see Bulldog rolling around as I'm riding my bike into Route 113. Phew! It took a long time to make it this far. Even I felt a need for a little break. Looks like your team could use one too, Pommy. Let me patch you up. That got them sorted. I'm on my way to meet Professor Cosmo for my non-girly pop lessons, remember? He's super famous for his research on meteorites and crystals. Even though he said he's not girly pop, he still likes crystals too. And he even works with my dad. I mean, with Professor Birch. I thought Professor Birch was my dad. Oh, wait. No. Professor Birch is his dad. My dad is the gym leader. Right. He even worked with my dad, I mean with Professor Birch, on figuring out if meteorites could have any effect on Pokemon. So you're telling me that Professor Birch is not a DL bear on the low on Sniffies? Because I literally saw one back in the hometown. You know, there's only like 10 people who live over there. I don't have a Sniffies account or anything. I just go on there because I want to see what's tea, like. But like, I literally saw DL bear like 10 feet away and he was literally at your house, like. Okay, time to get moving again. I think Fall Arbor Town, I think Fall Arbor Town is pretty close. Let's both give it one last push. That pencil on fire gif. FYI, I am not waking Duckweed up in the Glorp message. Oh, is the Glorp message complete? Are we ready to read the Glorp details before we move on to Route 113? I heard rumors that Bulldog might be on the next Girls Planet 999 too. Is this true? I can't confirm or deny. I do like Duckweed genuinely, but I think she would rather be having a spa day than putting in her full effort into the level of other divas. That's my preference though. Ooh, I meant now. Wait, so what's up? The real question on the lease is Brent. Oh, this is such a pretty picture, Farm Boy. I can't show this on this particular setup. Maybe I'll show y'all later. This is such a pretty picture. If you're in the Discord server, go look in the general chat or in the Pix and Vids chat. This is so pretty. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. No, it's not ready. I'm adding Duckweed. I fight at dawn for her. Okay. Speaking of fighting at dawn, here we have a Spinda. Is Spinda girly pop? Yes or no? And therefore, by answering that question, you are also answering the question of whether or not we should catch this particular Spinda. Flop or bop? Do y'all like this Spinda specifically, or do y'all want me to catch and look for another one? Everybody's saying Spinda is girly pop, but should we get this one or another one? I love this Spinda specifically, but not exclusively. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We're gonna battle it. Oh. Is the heart pattern in game? I think you can get the heart pattern. I don't know how though. Actually, yeah, because it almost looks like it has little cheeks. I think you can have Spinda on Switch, but it's only gonna be in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Okay, I need name ideas for the male Spinda that we just captured. It looks like Moss Green City is the only one who didn't really care. I mean, who didn't really care for the way it looked. I mean, I really genuinely don't have a preference in this moment in time. Some Pokemon, yes, not this one. Chisofrita, okay. Kitty, Vaporub. Is it not in Sword and Shield? I have no idea. Captivate. Sniffer. Spicy. I keep coming up with ideas.
Number 119, Spinda, the Spot Panda Pokemon. A normal type. No two Spinda are said to have identical spot patterns on their hides. This Pokemon moves in curious manner, as if it is stumbling in dizziness. Its lurching movements can cause the opponent to become confused. Spinda, the Spot Panda Pokemon.
That's it. Tequila! Asher, because he lives in the ashes. Huffyonka. Big Frida, better known as Queen Diva. Google said it's not what a shame. It's not. What a shame. That feels like the game she fits in. Sword and Shield? Yeah, they probably didn't bring back Spinda because they're lazy. Loki. Loco Taco. I think Pero is kind of hungry. But only kinda, because this other one says Popper. Okay. Out of all the names that have been suggested in the chat thus far, which one do y'all think that we should choose? No new name suggestions unless they're iconic. But Sniffy. You can eat poppers. Big Frida. Hungry for different things. Milo Take. These gay people are gonna kill me. There's only one way to be a freak in our world, right? Okay, so the only one that I really feel like is a good one is Sniffy, no shade. So we're gonna... What if we... I was just talking about Sniffies, wasn't I? Tequila was good too. Oh, well. Too late, too late. We're going with Sniffies with a star. Right, because he like sniffles a little bit when he's like in the you know, like. If we find a really, really good pattern, we might catch another Spinda, but we probably aren't going to. It would have to be like perfect. I really do like Spinda in a concept though. As far as the Pokemon that live here, there's some more, but we'll talk about them when we see them, because we probably will. This route is a little bit long. Like, these illustrations just have so much life in them, so much life to them, like... Like, don't draw me like one of your French girls, draw me like one of your fucking, draw me like one of your fucking Pokemon Generation 6 icons, like... When was the last time you used a Band-Aid? Question for the culture. When was the last time you used a Band-Aid? And when I say question for the culture, in this context, it means I'm asking the entire room. When was the last time you used a Band-Aid? Electrike. Like last week? Every week. They do? Like once a month? I'm clumsy. Okay. So clumsy and fragile. Huh? Like 2 weeks ago. I also put band-aids on my bags like stickers. The thing is, when your shin hurts, when the shoe rubs up against it. This morning, actually, I started running and I got a blister, and I think that's what it's called on the back of my foot. Like that thing when your skin hurts when the shoe rubs up against it, like the colorful ones. I love a waterproof band-aid. I don't know what you're talking about, Milo Tick. I'm assuming that's a Band-Aid, unless you're talking about like KY tape or something else. The way Prima Donna watched that bitch explode and just stood there. Growth. I don't like the concept of growth. I do like the move growth. It's just not, we're not going for that right now. I also love a waterproof Band-Aid. We're switching. Okay, who is everybody's bias for the team today? The winner of last week's poll was Prima Donna, but who's everybody's bias for today, like in this moment? Like, because I know not all y'all read the polls or check out the polls or go to the Discord. Don't piss me off, but I'm not stupid. Eva, Bambi, Prisma, Prima Donna. Okay, period. Prima Donna. Well, who's surprised there? Oh, but Milotic's half birthday is right after my half. Or wait, Milotic's actual birthday is right after my half birthday. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? Because I knew that. Andalise's favorite Pokemon on the team is Duckweed. Actually, everybody's favorite Pokemon is Duckweed. They just didn't. Nobody dares to mention Duckweed because they can't handle the hate that would happen if everybody said that their favorite Pokemon is Duckweed. But I know all of y'all's favorite Pokemon is Duckweed. And my actual truth, just to be clear, as of right now, all of the Pokemon that have been added to any of the teams are Pokemon that I genuinely do like. At least thus far. All of the Pokemon that have been on the team are Pokemon that I genuinely do like. Do I think all of them deserve space on the team or have deserved space on the team? I can't say yes or no. I would say no. Do I think the voting has been a little odd at certain times? Sure. Do I care? Not really. We're just chilling. We're having a good time. I'm here to have a good time. CMB, you love duckweed. Why would you say that? Duckweed's your favorite Pokemon. Like, this kid's not a trainer. All right, here we are. Sandshrew. Sandshrew hidden in the ash. Is it girly pop enough to put it on our team? We need a flop or a bop. A flop for a no, a bop for a yes. Get into it. It looks like we do like Sandshrew. We can use Thunder Wave on it, I believe. Oh, Milotic does not like Sandshrew. That Pokemon is not a girly pop to me. It looks like we cannot use Thunder Wave on Sandshrew. Well, it's a good thing I didn't ask about the evolution, Pero, huh? Huh? We gotta catch it first. Not too much on Eva Electric. AKA Eva Electrics, mind you. The real question, do we like standard Sandshrew or Alolan Sandshrew better? We can't have Alolan Sandshrew in this game because this game came out before Alola did, but... No, Peril, come back! No, wait, no, come back! Wait, no! If he survives this, a Razor Leaf will catch him.
Bitch, I look like this. Homegirl don't chase. Homegirl gets chased. Homegirl don't even have to work. Homegirl get that paper all on her own.
Stop that. You're white.
It's in the GPL channel. Okay, well, we're gonna take a momentary moment to read off Farm Boy's what is it called? Fanfic about Glorp the fucking Grimer. Meanwhile, did we see a Grimer and or catch a Grimer in the Fierce Poplock yet? I don't think we've seen one in the wild. Mind you, she already became muck in my head. Oh. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Let me get to Fall Arbor Town, and then I will read the entire the entire passage for the community. But if you would like to read it on your own time, you can always go check it out in the Discord server, the GPL chat. We're going to switch Pokemon because Prima Donna is like not gonna survive, and I really don't want to just like heal her up right now. Like, we're just gonna bring out Duckweed, and Duckweed's gonna use Bubble Beam. AI could never. Exactly. Passage, scripture, call it whatever you want. Scripture, help. Okay. So, and this is a passage from the Girly Pop. The Girly Pop Revival Bible. Mind you, the Pretty Pink Girly Pop Revival Bible. Well, okay, it would be the Girly Pop Revival Bible Pretty Pink Edition. with special passages specifically produced from the Pretty Pink community. The Pretty Pink New Testament. This is the second coming of the fucking Pretty Pink. Yeah. Anyway, let me get to Far Larbour Town and then we will talk. We'll talk then, okay? Because we got some things we need to do, like. Get into it on the lease. Yeah, Boy Farm News is gonna have a publishing house. Okay, period. Ironically though, if I was gonna publish anything, I would not be publishing a Bible. I would be publishing a tarot deck, mind you. For the longest time, I was gonna make some kind of tarot deck. I just never did. Yeah, back when I was in like my painter moment, I used to paint a lot. Okay, here we go. Skarmory. Is Skarmory girly pop enough for us to catch it for this playthrough? Yes or no? It is a male Skarmory, level 16. These bitches are hard to catch and hard to battle. But I will do it if y'all want it. Speak now or forever hold your peace, Skarmory. Milotic, you should speak from the heart. We have equal bops and flops, I would say, right now. Does anybody else have a strong opinion on, okay. Well, here we go. I wonder if Electro Ball would take it out. Just casual. Just casual. Stay calm. Everybody stay calm. And it did. We're gonna catch a Skarmory and we're going to be catching a Sandshrew because y'all want Skarmory, y'all want Sandshrew. We will catch both of them, and when we catch them, y'all will name them. So I'm not even taking naming suggestions until I catch both of the Pokemon, because I owe them both to you because y'all both said y'all want them. Those are the only 3 Pokemon that live in this area though, is Sandshrew, Skarmory, and Spinda. I got the sit sack. I will let you know if I'm obsessed with any Spindas that we see. In the meantime, y'all should enjoy these redeems. Y'all have not been using the redeems. Y'all are scared to use the redeems. I'm sick.
What's that in my cup?
That's that potion. Rubbing hundreds on my skin like it's lotion. You've been using that one because it's the cheapest one, mind you. Right. On the lease, I'm saving up to buy a house. Okay, this one almost had me. This one almost had me. That little dot in the center is killing me. It's so cute. We're not gonna waste our time on it, but it's so cute. Thank you for the follow. And this one is almost a heart. Oh, that's so cute too. Hi, Viva Star. Vivi Star. Sandshrew. Okay, we're catching it. Okay, here's a Pokeball. Okay, give me names for the Sandshrew. It's a male Sandshrew. Box warmer. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. Actually, I meant to hit this one. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Box warmer is not gonna be the name. That was just crazy. Roly poly. Boba tea. A doobie. Wait, mittens would be cute. No, I take it back. I kind of like roly poly. It's interesting. Cinnamon. Yeah, suddenly I think it's mittens. Number 117, Sandshrew, the mouse Pokemon. I'm having a good time today. Sandshrew has a ground type. Sandshrew has a very dry hide that is extremely tough. The Pokemon can roll into a ball that repels any attack. At night, it burrows into the desert sand to sleep. Sandshrew, the mouse Pokemon. Scribble. I like Scribble. Jelly roll. It's Scribble. Oh. You know, I really want to see somebody do a boilie pop lock. At one point, I suggested it to Snowy, aka Simply Snowy VT, but I would just love to see somebody do like a boilie pop lock, like somebody who genuinely likes like, you know, like more like boilie pop Pokemon. Not that it has to be like super masculine, but just like, you know, keeping it cutesy, but not being so like cutesy girly. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that I think that this team is girly in particular, but I'm just saying, like, in general, like, instead of it having be all these, like, pink ass, like, cutesy girly pop Pokemon, like, what if you did boilie pop? You know, like, let's start exploring, let's start expanding outward. Like, I think girly pop is great. I think that, like, type playthroughs, for example, are great. I want to see, like, the evolution of it, though. Like, I want to see, like, boilie pop. Like, just, like, what are your Pokemon, you know what I mean, that you really want to like be the moment. For example, if you were going to do this playthrough, what would your boilie pop choice be if you were picking the starters? I hate nothing, mind you. I hate nothing. And I think that there are a lot of my mutuals who would really be good at having like a boilie pop playthrough. Not just Snowy, but just anyone. Like, but there's a lot of people who could do it. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all could do it though. You know what I'm saying? I think that that's a great idea, and I'm not manifesting it even. But you know what I mean? Like, and see, there you go, Moss, and there's like a conversation that could be had about that. Like, and no shade, but in the girly pop community, there's a lot of men. There's a lot of grown ass men in the girly pop communities, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think that it would be an interesting conversation to have. You know what I'm saying about the concept of boilie pop, not as an antithesis to girly pop, but as an addition to it. But that's just me. I like to see things evolve. I like to see things change. I like to have an opinion. Hi, Finn. You got me again, Finn. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Pretty Pink Pommy, and right now we are doing the Pretty Pink Girly Pop Lock in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. We're having a great time. I do be getting you. Hi Raiders, hi Finn, welcome in. I hope everybody's having a great day. I hope that you were enjoying your time in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Right now we're trying to catch a Skarmory because I told everybody that I would catch a Skarmory earlier because I said it was girly pop, but I didn't catch it. For those of you who don't know what a girly pop lock is, it's basically just like in essence it's similar to a Nuzlocke, but it's not really a Nuzlocke. I don't have to catch a Pokemon every time I see one in a new area or anything like that. Pokemon are voted on and off based on the community's opinion on it. This is I am a queer content creator. And therefore, the majority of the people who are interacting with my content are queer. Girly pop is referring to the queer, aka gay, zeitgeist, as I like to call it. So in this context, it would kind of determine, like, the community determines whether or not the Pokemon are girly pop, and then we get to keep it. via community vote. It's somewhat democratic. Or as we like to say, Pokemon RAR XD XX Gale of Darkness Gale underscore of underscore darkness XX. Yes, I love that. It's so emo. Wait. Okay, we're gonna use a Great Ball. Okay, I need name ideas for the female Skarmory that we're catching because y'all wanted a Skarmory, so I'm catching a Skarmory. Give me names for it. Obviously, raiders feel no obligation to stay, and if you have to raid and run, you have to raid and run. You can see the team on the right-hand side of the game screen, and I can give you information about these Pokemon if you would like. Truly, the Tumblr of Pokemon games. Yeah, I feel like Tumblr... When Tumblr went away in 2018, I feel like that culture just kind of bled into like almost all of the social medias, but especially other social medias where there were like a lot of already alternative people existing. So like obviously what is now known to as TikTok and places like Twitch, you're seeing a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? Among other places, like there are other places where people are converging about these things that we saw on Tumblr. Sasha Fierce, Shiva. Oh, I am gonna read your thing. Don't forget. I am gonna read your fan what is it? Went away. Folks are still on Tumblr though, aren't they? They are, but you know, there was a mass exodus of Tumblr. We're not in the heyday of that particular social media platform anymore, and a lot of people are still there, but it's not the same.
Number 120, Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon, a steel and flying type. Skarmory's steel wings become tattered and bashed in from repeated battles. Once a year, the battered wings grow back completely, restoring the cutting edges to their pristine state. Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon.
Yes, we are naming Skarmory. Capitalism. Silver Wolf, based on the HSR character. Stiletto. Oh, I like that one, actually. Shiva. Sasha Fierce. If we get Silver Wolf as the name, she will be the bias for the current team. She will get in. Okay. Do we have any second opinions on any of the names that have been suggested so far? And if you would like to see those, you can list them off in the chat. We have Stiletto. Just say which one you like out of the ones that have already been suggested. We have Stiletto. We have Shiva. We have Sasha Fierce. What do y'all think? What do y'all like? I'm seeing Stiletto a lot, actually. Finn came up with something kind of good. I like them all. Stiletto, Silver Wolf. Stiletto. Okay, Stiletto it is. You don't gotta fight me on it. Stiletto. Honestly, it makes sense too, especially when you consider the Mega Evolution. Stiletto. Is that right? Because I came up with it. Exactly. Stiletto has been sent to box 1. Okay. Let's get out of this area. Now that we have a Spinda, a Sandshrew, and a Skarmory, because y'all wanted them, we finally made it to Fall Arbor Town. Okay, even though this stream is already 2.5 hours long, and we probably have a good 2.5 hours left, I'm going to take the time out now to read off of Farm Boy 54's freaking what is this called? Farm Boy 54's fanfic based on the Grimer that we have named Glorp. Are y'all ready? I can't show that on this screen, but I'm gonna have to change screens, so prepare yourself for that. But we'll do it quickly and then we'll come back, okay? Honestly, I'll just read it. Just listen to me read it, because I don't really feel like changing screens. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because the Girlypoplocke setup is specific to this particular screen. Like, it's not like... Anyway. A pile of sludge, no pollution, She literally stops it from spreading. Muck has been working hard to run an underground grassroots campaign against Team Aqua to truly save the planet and its environment. Thursdays are ladies' night, and Glorp slinks out in her sewer fluorescently glowing and adorning upcycled trash turned jewels. From the crowd, "What is that, James?" "Uh-oh." "What that, Mel?" Isn't she literally sludge? Yes. And that sludge served. The sludge gave local artists, businesswomen, environmentalists, philanthropists, and activists. Glorp headed on her way to the underground ballroom scene, deeper in abandoned subways, subway tunnels. She was armed with a dream and a serious tote bag. Tonight, the subway was a ballroom, and she was ready to take every category she competed in. This is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna read part of the next one, and then we're gonna call it cute, because this is long. I didn't think it was gonna be this long. I also didn't think it was gonna be this format, no shade. Colored lights bounced across the walls. DJ Rotom was posted up in the back, ready to get the show started. Bass echoed through the abandoned tunnels while Pokemon artists, performers, and organizers packed shoulder to shoulder beneath the flickering neon signs made from salvaged subway lights. Banners from the different houses hung overhead. House of Reclamation, House of Voltage, House of Moonlight, House of Tides. Then stomped onto the announcer's platform in rhinestone suspenders, a feathered cape, and platform sandals was Duckweed. The Lombre? Mic in one hand, drink in the other, pure charisma. You know what night it is. Ladies' night, that's right. DJ Rotom scratched the beat louder as Duckweed danced across the stage. Now, before we begin, I want to remind everybody, if you came down here tonight representing Team Aqua, the music stopped cold. Duckweed slowly lowered his sunglasses. Leave. And this is an excerpt from the Pretty Pink New Testament. JK, this is actually a small fanfic that apparently Farmboy made about not only the grammar that we just caught in today's episode of the Girlypoplocke, but also Duckweed, the Lombre that's already been on the team. You can read the rest of it. That was 1.5 out of the 3 messages that were posted in the Girlypop chat of the Discord server. If you would like to read it, that's up to you. Thank you so much, Farmboy, for showing your passion. I will continue this on my own time. I thought it was gonna be a little bit differently formatted, so I was ready to read it all. But we need to get the show on the road.
Oh, hello?
You are? Oh, you're Pommy. I can see that you're a trainer. So that means you used the Pokemon storage system I developed. How I arrived at that conclusion is a simple deductive process. You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on the PC. I spoke to you because I wanted to know why you were standing in front of the PC.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Lynette.
Honestly, I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at home. My house is on Route 114. Okay, girl. I'm gonna rest my Pokemon. It's been a long time coming. The girls have been fighting for their lives. I made Duckweed evolve in my head too, LOL. Ludicolo fits this role better. Oh, that's your business, okay? And that's manifestation, mind you. Let's talk about that. Jokes aside. Honey. Jokes aside, Farmboy is manifesting that Duckweed is going to become a Ludicolo. Farmboy is manifesting that our Glorp the Grimer is not only going to be added to the team, but also evolved. Hello? Pommy, come here. Everything's a mess. It's ridiculous, Professor Cosmo. They say that he was just up and kidnapped by some nuts calling themselves Team something or other. Those shady characters, they call themselves Team Aqua. It seems as though they plan to do something with that meteorite that the professor has been researching. The professor is just too gullible. If you showed the least bit of interest in his research, he would happily go with you anywhere without a question. Pommy, I know this is a lot to ask, but we've got to help Cosmo. I can't just stand here and watch them use his life's work for their own corrupt reasons. I'm going to head to Meteor Falls right away. Come catch up to me as soon as you can. I'm counting on you, Pommy. Girl, a lot's going on right now. A lot's going on. Is that his meteor right here? What is this? That's a meteorite that fell from space. Duckweed is not the villain. Duckweed is the announcer at the ballroom, at the ball. Moonstone. I'm not. I need some potions. Dusk ball, dive ball, quick ball. I'm not diving it right now. I'm not going to use the quick ball, so we're going to go. Thank you. Might come back. Right. That's just muscle memory for you. Well, I guess if we have to go over there, we should just make our way over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said it's on the outside of town. Oh, the Move Maniac. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every move Pokemon can learn by leveling up, and I teach them to your Pokemon. I'm totally into collecting heart scales right now, so bring me one and I'll share the maniacal magic of the moves. Oh, sweet! That's a heart scale. Right enough. You'd like me to teach your Pokemon a move? No, not right now. Bye. Oh, his table is him collecting the heart scales. Did y'all see that? Fossil Maniac's house. All rare Pokemon. I think that they call them the Maniacs because they don't want to just be like the Fossil Man. You know what I mean? The Move Man. If you can't go without a fossil, try the desert on Route 111. From what I've heard, the fossils buried in the sand sometimes rise to the surface due to sandstorms. Oh, that's interesting. I am curious where this fanfic will go. I've said this before, but if you ever have anything that you want to talk about, especially in like more of a longer format about the Girly Pop lock or any of the Girly Pop playthroughs that I've done, like the Pretty Pink Badge with the Girly Pop twist, Pretty Pink Pichu's, not Pretty Pink Pichu's, Pretty Peach Pichu's Girly Pop lock in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, or Pokemon, what is it? The Fierce Pop lock, the casual Fierce Pop lock in Pokemon Fire Red. You can always go check those out in the... You can always go talk about those things in the Discord. There's a chat dedicated to that. Ugh. Corfish. How do we feel about Corfish? Actually, don't answer that. I love Corfish. I love Corfish in the anime. I love Corfish now. I've always liked Corfish. But we're still gonna kill it, mind you. And you know what Crawdon is? Among other things, Boilie Pop. Let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it for real. You know, I think it's kind of crazy. I don't really think about it all the time, but I do think it's kind of crazy. You can Google my username on Twitch and there will be information that comes up about me. And I do think it's kind of crazy because I am among, you know, I am not the greatest, biggest influence ever, but I am like an influence on culture among other people. Obviously, like, you know, even people in my own vicinity, there are people who are bigger influences on culture than even I am. But like the contributions that I am doing with these kind of playthroughs, with the things that I post on my social media, things that I'm talking about on my social media and stuff like that, it's an influence on internet culture. I just think that's so interesting. It's just so interesting sometimes just thinking about it. Like, there's really context. There's truly context. Like, there's truly context. Like, and we live in the context. Like, I didn't just fall out of a coconut tree. Like, nature's power? Sure, you can use that instead of fake out, because I'm tired of you having fake out anyway. I like fake out though, but... it's truly like internet culture, like... did y'all see that? Get ready because this area does have some girly pops. Mind you. And we're gonna talk about it. I need a snack. I'm hungry. Oh, let's go over here first. Oh, he gave me a berry. That's nice. The fan game, solar eclipse. Yeah, the dev showed up. I didn't know that happened. Get into it. The internet is so wild to think about. It is. But like, if you Google my username, you know, there will be information about me that comes up. It's just really interesting. Okay, here we go. We have a female level 17 Swablu. Is it girly pop? Yes or no? And by yes and no, I mean bop or flop. B-O-P or F-L-O-P. Talk about it in the chat. And I'm seeing yeses and yeses and yeses and yeses. Oh, Farm Boy said no. Oh. You don't think... okay, you don't think Swablu is girly pop. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I want to hear your thoughts. Actually, let me... I save room for opinion sometimes. Farm Boy, what do you think? We're catching it because a lot of people already said they wanted it, but... I'm lying because I have a vendetta against... oh, well... Altaria. Oh.
Number 126, Swablu, the cotton bird Pokemon, a normal and flying type. Swablu loves to make things clean. If it spots something dirty, it'll wipe and polish it with its cottony wings. If its wings become dirty, this Pokemon finds a stream and showers itself. Swablu, the cotton bird Pokemon.
All right, y'all. What are we naming this female Swablu? We are going to be naming her. What is her name? What is her name? And don't say Cotton. And don't say Fluffy. And don't say Cloud. Starfire. Okay, interesting, interesting. Any thoughts? You can do you can do cloud related, just don't do the obvious ones. To me, I think she gets a looks pass too often. She is girly pop, but she falls too middle of the row to be. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying, farm boy. I think Altaria has potential to be strong, though, especially if it's trained or used correctly. You're entitled to your opinion. Especially to be a flying type Pokemon that's neutral to a electric type attacks. Like, that's kind of rare. Even though it's like twice as weak to ice. Anyway, we're not here to have discourse. Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
I want a name for the Swablu. Does anybody have any name suggestions for Swablu? Comet force you to love Altaria? I don't want to know. Boxwarmer is crazy. Not Q-tip. Help. You're messy for that. It's Q-tip. Cotton swab. Cotton round. Right. Actually, I wouldn't hate cotton round if we had more space. I think we have space for cotton round, actually, but... Does anybody care? Toilet paper. Okay, I guess we're going with Starfire. Who came up with that? Thank you, Moss. Unless somebody comes up with something better in this next moment. We're actually gonna keep it lowercase. Starfire. She's given doily. You never know what could happen. You never know what could happen. You truly never know what could happen. With a bit of potholder mixed in, right? I feel like Swablu specifically has been kind of bubbling under recently. Oh, Pummy, I'm sorry everything got so cluttered. I was just engrossed in my research and then things ended up this way. You know, I'm actually a girly pop researcher myself. And so it's kind of embarrassing for my house to be so dirty and not really decorated the way that I wanted it to be decorated. So to keep it secret, just between me and you, I'm gonna give you this one item. A Lotad doll. She tore. I'm good, thanks. Like, she ate me up. What am I supposed to say? No, I don't want the Lotad doll? Of course I want the Lotad doll. That's literally duckweed. Like... Let's do that. See, these designs, they just have so much life in them. Like, you know these girls' relationship. Like, they're besties. Like... Did you hear that giant thud that happened when Prima Dina... did you hear that giant thud that happened when Prima Dina hit the floor? Like that gigantic thud that happened when Prima Dina hit the floor. That like gargantuan thud that happened when Prima Dina hit the floor. That Leviathan thud when Prima Dina hit the floor. That earth-shattering thud. I don't know what Glorp definitely thuds well. Ugh. Prisma wants to learn Attract. That's so cute. Prisma, that's such a waste of your time. There are Pokemon here that we can catch. There are some girly pops. There are some girly pops. I think there's a girly pop out here actually that we never captured. Actually, truthfully. And it's not this one. Ugh. You're trying to be just like duckweed. You're trying to be just like duckweed. Are these Aspear berries? It's just like Pokopia. No. I want a snack. Like, I'm kind of hungry, y'all. Like, I'm kind of hungry. Like, I want a snack. Like, what should I get for my snack, y'all? I was supposed to put on a different pair of shorts before I started my stream. I forgot. I want a snack. Like, what kind of snack should I get, y'all? Like, I want to stretch my legs a little bit and get a snack. Like, what kind of snack should I get? We still have so much shit that we have to do. This stream is going to be so long. Cheez-Its. I don't have any Cheez-Its. Seviper. We found a Seviper. Girly pop or not. Let's go. Flop or bop. Flop is a no. Bop is a yes. Seviper. Female Seviper. I do not have any more candy currently. No. Candy Crush? No, I don't. I mean, I don't really want anything else sweet, I think. I kind of, well, I could always eat like an ice cream sandwich, though. Or some chips. I do have chips. I'm seeing nothing but bops for Seviper. I didn't know y'all liked her
money,
like that.
Her body tea.
She's super thick. She's super pretty. Okay, period. I didn't know y'all fucked with her. Like, we know we can catch her immediately. Like, no questions asked. Kind of catching her. Let's do this. Toxic Tina? I haven't heard that name in years. Who the hell is Toxic Tina? No shade. Genuine question. Who is Toxic Tina? That is your Survivor, your personal Survivor from Scarlet and Violet. Why is she kind of tearing us up too? This might be the dawn of a new icon. What if I just threw a ball? No! That was my bad. My finger slipped. No, like my finger slipped. Like, no, you don't understand. My finger slipped. We have to find her again. No. We have to name her immediately. Give me names for the female Survivor. We're going to keep going until we find a female Survivor. I'm sorry for being annoying, but that's just the truth. Like, what are we going to name this female Survivor? I am pissed. No. Not Miss Petunia. Help. No, you're not the right Survivor. No. Our Carbos. Does anybody else have any names for a female Survivor? Right, she's a versatile queen. Constrictor. Okay. Constrictor. Okay. That gives me a mental image, but it has nothing to do with Survivor, I'm gonna be honest with you. Does Survivor have gender differences? No, I'm just curious. No, I really truly want to know. Well, the Pretty Pink universe is a different universe than the Starlight Express universe. So this Pokemon cannot and will not be related to Hisoka, unfortunately. Even though I am the person who named Hisoka. And you can run back the tape for that one. I thought I named her Hisoka. Rewind the tapes. Bye. Does that say Pissabella? CMB, what are you talking about? CMB, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The actual name that I actually liked, I actually genuinely liked Constrictor. Once I catch her, we can keep going. Oh, she does not want to be caught. She's sick of our shit. She's about to tear us up, too. Hit her with the absorb. You left early? Help. I have a family emergency. I just have to go right now. There we go. Now she's in the red. Let's throw a ball.
Number 129, Seviper, the Fang Snake Pokemon, a poison type. Seviper's sword-like tail serves two purposes. It slashes foes and douses them with secreted poison. This Pokemon will not give up its long-running blood feud with Zangoose. Seviper, the Fang Snake Pokemon.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Welcome to the stage, Constrictor. The one and only. My Pokemon need to be healed. We're tore up. Actually, y'all mind if we go back to town real quick? Lynette, you got any potions over at the house? Y'all remember when I used to eat chips on stream, then I would crunch them in the mic? Sometimes I join the Discord VC by myself to hit soundboards and leave. Love the ASMR. You go into the VC and hit soundboards and leave. And when you do it again, well, and maybe I will. I knew I was missing something. Now that we've captured all the Pokemon we need to capture and we've done everything we needed to do, it's time to go into the cave. What is this place called? Meteorite Cave, something like that. It's Meteor Falls. Like, it's a cave, but I think it's like implied to be like open concept. In effect, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Leave a 1 in the chat if you think I'm crazy. Prima Donna has gotten a good level up. So has Eva Electrix. Like, silly crazy. You're so crazy. You're so silly crazy. Like, you're so silly crazy. I had fish sandwich yesterday. It was delicious. I made it at home with a piece of bread. 2 pieces of bread. 2 pieces of bread. Because I have like the... Right, I've been eating a Deora wheat bread. Like, it's a little bit wider. It's a little bit of a wider piece of bread. And like I take 2 pieces of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, 3 planks of fish, a little bit of coleslaw on top of the fish, and then a little bit of tartar sauce on top of the coleslaw on top of the bread. It was delicious. You're in danger now. Hi V. It was delicious. I ate it with some chips. They are the kettle chips. They're kettle chips. They're like the... I think it's like the pink Himalayan salts chips or something. They're delish. I love. I might go have some more of those. And then I also had those little like, you know those little like fruit cups, but they're like the fruit cups that they put them in Jello. I had 2 of those. I squeezed those out and put them in a bowl and put a little bit of low sugar or sugar-free whipped cream on them. Delish, delish. I tore up that food. It was so good. You're in pain. Why did your arm hurt? Well, maybe you should rest. You can watch the GPL. Pink salt and rose. Okay, sounds exfoliating. You guys are... Where are you taking the professor? Hey, stop right there.
Camping's fun. You can fish, roast marshmallows, and tell spooky stories.
But the best of all are the Pokemon battles. Mine and we don't have a Minun, we only have a Plusle. I would love to have a Minun on the team. That like little soft blue is so cute. Although I also like Plusle too, it's fine. It hurts a lot when I move my arm, it makes popping noises. That sounds like it hurts, V. I feel like Spark is gonna be a good replacement for Thunder Wave, so... I can't believe I'm walking around the Hoenn region with a Pikachu that's wearing a tutu. Yeah, so you should definitely rest your arm. I don't know if elevation would help in this case. Where's CMB when you need him? CMBV dislocated his arm. Not Milotic, not Vapor Rub. Well, hold the phone. First of all, I think it's best to verify whether or not that's actually what's going on. Oh. I have to go screaming, crying, and throwing up. I'm on 5%. Well, on the lease, you're on the lease. You can probably leave and go figure out, go home or do whatever you're gonna do, and then plug your phone in, charge your phone back up after it's died, and then we will still probably be here because we need to go all the way to the Lava Ridge town, and all the way from this moment all the way to Lava Ridge town. We need to actually do the story because there's story plot inside of Meteor Falls. And then from Meteor Falls, we have to go back to Fall Arbor Town to have a cutscene with Dr. Cosmo. And then we're gonna go from that cutscene with Dr. Cosmo, do some other things in Fall Arbor Town, go from Fall Arbor Town back through Meteor Falls, go to Rustboro Town so that we can go back to the Verdant Turf Tunnel. And we're gonna go to the Rust Turf Tunnel, do the story in Rust Turf Tunnel, go to Verdant Turf Town, do the story in Verdant Turf Town, go back to Rustboro City, go from Rustboro City all the way back to Verdant Turf Town. Verdant Turf Town to Mauville City. From Mauville City, we're going to go all the way back up to Lava Ridge. But before we do that, we're going to have to do all the stuff that's in Mount Chimney. That's a lot of stuff going on. Maybe I should cut this into 2 parts. Would y'all want to see this cut into 2 parts? Because we're already at 3 hours and 15 minutes, and we can finish it, and I was dedicating myself to finish it, but that's a lot of energy. I don't really want to cut it into 2 parts, but I hate doing like a 10-hour stream. I really genuinely do. Maybe I will cut it into 2 parts. It's a long session. If you're feeling tired, by all means. I mean, I'm not tired. I do want to go get a snack. If you divas don't vote Brenda's song, Andalise, y'all are insane. Actually, insane. I will think on whether or not, because I could cut this episode into 2 parts because we have a lot of things that we have to do. But honestly, it's like, it's not going to be that bad. I think the longest part is going to be like actually getting to the gym and then persevering all the way through it. You know what I mean? It's really kind of more of like sitting, what is it? what do they call it? A park and bark, where you kind of like, you go one place, you battle these people. You go one place, you battle these people. You go one place, you battle these people. And that's not really difficult. It's just the in between. That's like, I have to walk all the way over here. I have to walk all the way over there. I have to walk all the way over here. I have to catch the Pokemon that are over here. You know what I mean? I have no comment from my publicist at this time. Right. I can't speak on whether or not you should vote in or out anybody. I think Pokemon is a fun game, and I'm enjoying the Girlypoplocke. Okay, not everybody talking about who they're going to be voting out. Like, we're going to end. If the episode gets cut into 2 parts, we're going to end it tomorrow. And there might not be a poll at the end of this episode. I really don't want to do it in 2 parts, though, high-key. I genuinely don't. And if I do it in 2 parts, it would be 2 parts for today. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make some good progress. Like, I'm tired of this. I don't want this to be 10 weeks of this game. 10 weeks is fine. I'm not even upset about my other playthroughs or anything like that. I just don't want this to be 10 weeks. It's already been a long time coming to get this playthrough up and off the ground. And now that I have like a vision of where it's going to go, like, I just don't want it to be like that. Remember the life grips? What life grips? It's, I will say, it's really interesting how we have a Pokemon from the Pikachu line and also a shiny Milotic on the team once again. It's almost like, even though this is the first Pretty Pink Girlypoplocke, that this is actually a sequel playthrough. Reparations is not the correct term in this moment in time. I mean, if your arm hanging off of your body is causing you pain, then it would make sense for her to put it in a sling. We will be back in here. Hey, you jerks! Let Professor Cosmo go!
Huh? What's this? Who is this spoiled brat?
Pommy, you finally made it, huh? We've got to protect the professor from these lunatics, or else.
There's two of them.
And two of us, huh? Sorry to ask, Pommy, but battle alongside me.
Sure. Ah.
Oh, look at this bad bitch. Hold on. Keep in mind. My Pokemon bias, mind you.
So even I, the Team Aqua admin Shelly, have been made a fool. Fine. Brats who don't know how to watch their mouths must be punished.
I won't forgive you if you cower in fear either. All right, let's do this. Like, she's just a diva. What do you want me to say? Like, she's a diva. Like, she's a diva. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, that's a diva right there. Like, that's a diva. Like, that's that's the queen. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, that's the diva. Like, she's literally like a diva. Like, she's a diva. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, she's a diva. Like, she's a diva. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, she's a diva. Like, she's a diva. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, she's a diva. Like, I can't even explain it. Like, she's just a diva. Like, she's a diva. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, she's literally a diva. Like, I can't even tell you anything else. Like, she's literally a diva. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, she's just a diva. Like, she's a diva. Like, what? Like.
She get money, her body tea. She's super thick, she's super pretty.
Glorp is a diva? Well, that's not Glorp. I hate to tell you that, but there's other mucks in this universe. And Grimers. Muck is kind of like, to be honest with you, Muck is kind of like if, you know how you can make pudding on the stove? And to make like pudding on the stove, like you have to like stir it up a little bit and warm it up a little bit, and then you warm it up. And then like Grimer is like when it's just the base pudding and it's like regular pudding. And then Muck is like when you overcook it just a little bit, so it's kind of congealed a little bit more. Like that's what evolution does to Grimer. As it becomes a Muck. And honestly, Brendan, nobody told you to bring out that dumbass Shroomish. You did that shit all on your own. And that's how you clear a bitch.
Slay! Slay!
Poor Shroomish, you deserve a better trainer. Caravana. You need to study Glorp's history, and it shows. Okay. Not too much on me. What did I do? The girls are fighting now. She's at least a Greek yogurt. Yeah, but Muck is like the Greek yogurt that you left in the container that has all the water that's been extracted from it over time. It's been in there for about 2 extra months that you left in the fridge. And when you pour the water out, and it's just that nasty, like little thick layer of Greek yogurt on the bottom of the container because you already ate most of it and you forgot that you had it in there. That's what Muck is. It's that thick layer, that like nasty layer. You stick your spoon in a little bit, and it's almost like your spoon doesn't really. It has a little bit of give to it. Like it doesn't really just like go in there all the way. Speaking of, doesn't go in there all the way. Hi, Shelly. Nice to see you again. Ah! Did I go too easy on you? All right, we beat him. If the tremendous energy of Mount Chimney and the meteorite are combined, we of Team Aqua can take a giant step towards the world that we dream of. We won't let ignorant little brats get in our way. Do these mere children give you so much trouble? You, an admin of Team Aqua? Who's that? Oh shit. The creator of the buccal fat removal system. Even Team Magma showed their faces, huh? There's nothing to be done about it. Hey, grab that meteorite. Aye aye. What? 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 Come on here. Hand over the meteorite. Ah! Professor! Oh, why'd he start spinning? Oh, ha ha ha. Later days, brats. And Team Magma. Alright, time to rush to Mount Chimney. The cutout on her thigh. Hold on. Maxie, we must give chase to Team Aqua or else. My name is Maxie. I lead an organization known as Team Magma. We work for the future happiness of all mankind. From what I have seen here, it appears that you are working against our rivals in Team Aqua. Fine. Amuse yourself with those Team Aqua fools. But be careful you do not impede our goals. Be you child or grown, oppose us in the slightest, and I, the great Maxie, will show no mercy. Oh man, what's with those lunatics? Forget those guys. Professor! Hey, Professor Cosmo, hang in there, okay? But they... I think he's still pretty out of it. Tommy. Never mind what's happened. I've got to get the professor back to his lab in Fall Arbor. Okay, Professor, easy now. It's so pretty in here. Look at all the water. Give me a second. I gotta check my notes. Hold on, check my notes. I gotta check my notes. Okay. Ah, Professor! Thank the stars above. Professor, you're back. Thanks to these children, I have somehow returned. Those crazy jerks. What do you think they wanted with the professor's meteorite anyway? I've gotta say, they sure didn't look like the good guys, but I guess we both better be careful from here on out. Not that I'm really worried about you, Pommy. You and your team would be fine for sure. But I need to thank you as well. You truly saved me from disaster. I hope you'll take this TM as a small form of prepayment. Smackdown. Thank you, Professor. Now that that's over with, what are you planning to do next, Pommy? I'm thinking of going for my next gym badge, the one for Mauville City. Want to make the trip together, Pommy? To Mauville, that is? I've already been to Mauville. I already got the gym badge. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I already did all that. You don't have your gym badge? I'm not trying to go back over there right now. Alright, well, let me know if you change your mind. Mauville's right in the middle of Hoenn, so you can go to all sorts of places from there. Even Mount Chimney. The place these guys were talking about at Meteor Falls is a pretty short trip from Mauville. Anywho, let's talk to the baddie in the room. As long as the professor is safe and sound, I don't need anything else. Right, girl, get into it. Okay, girl. Oh, I do need to take a little bit of a break. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. How are my Pokemon looking? Do they heal? Let's go to the Pokemon Center and then let's go check some other stuff out. But girl, not you starting drama in the chat, Milo Tick. Chill. Everybody chill. Everybody just chill out. Like, chill out a little bit. Like, chill out. Like...
Bella for delivery! Bella for delivery! Pretty pink pommy! Pretty pink pommy! This time, I think it's anonymous. There's no return address on this letter.
Pretty Pink Pommy, you've done well so far to keep up with your progress through the Pokemon League in the Hoenn region. Your sister remains safe, although her environment is not ideal for humans or catgirls. Regardless, time is of the essence. As you engage with these wild characters in the blue and red costumes, I want you to keep in mind that dealing with them is also a part of the progress that will bring you closer with Pichu. Trust that my anonymity is for the best. I am on your side, and I need you to believe that. I haven't written in a while, but I am still with you in spirit. Good luck on your journey.
Wow! What a weird letter! It reads itself! Anyway, Girly Pop delivery at your nearest convenience. Good luck on your journey.
Bitch, what was that? Anyway. Well, we're going to the Pokemon Center. There's some other things that I wanted to do in here. Like, did you see the contest hall? That's so cute. I think there's also a contest hall in Verdant Turf, isn't there? Maybe we should go to that one next. But this one's so cute, so we're gonna go up in there. And then we're also gonna go to Meteor Falls, right? I heard there was like a lady in here who had like something that I could use. Where the heck is she? Somebody had it. There was an item in here that I wanted. This is the lady with the Pikachu. I could have swore it was in here. A berry blender. Maybe she's in here. Oh, well, this is this. I can't go into the back. Maybe she's not in here. Oh, well, that sucks. Anywho. Well, at least now we know what's the tea about these freaking, strange characters all over the place. Ugh. So from here, I actually think I'm gonna make my way down through the Meteor Falls. I just want to see what's on the other end of it. I kind of got a good impression from last time, so we're gonna do that next, okay? Are y'all ready? I should save my game here, though.
Pelipper delivery! Pelipper delivery! Pretty pink pommy! Pretty pink pommy! This time, from Aria Zero. It says, "Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. I hope your journey through Hoenn has been successful so far. If you haven't reunited with Pichu yet, I'm manifesting you find her soon. Make sure you find some time to have fun while you're there, though. The Pokemon contest can be a blast and would be a great way to lift your spirit. I've sent you a pretty cool friend who is keen to help you on your quest and would be a great partner for one. I'm looking forward to hearing all about your adventure when you return. Stay safe and slay those divas. Serenity, the Amora. Girly Pop delivery at your nearest convenience. Good luck on your journey.
Why couldn't developer give me those fucking letters at the same time? Let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it. Like, let's talk about it. Like, so much is going on. Anyway, let's go put that thing in the box. Let's go check on the box. Let's go look in the box. Like, let's go look in the box. A shout out to Aria0 for giving me a cute Pokemon, though. Is it already in here? It's already it. Y'all see this? It's already here. And look at its moves. Hyper Voice, Discharge, Stealth Rock, and Thunder Wave. They're all so cool. What a cute Pokemon. Serenity the Amora will be available to vote for alongside Sparkle in the upcoming poll. Unfortunately, Blossom is currently going to be removed, and so we're catching so many Pokemon for today. I don't think we're going to be having any old Pokemon being recycled for today for the purposes of today's playthrough. However, I'm going to take a moment, and while I'm going to take a moment, y'all talk about who y'all want in the team or whatever. I'm going to take a moment. We're going to do a cute little BRB. I'm going to play some music, I guess. Maybe we could do like what is it called? The Pokemon quiz. Y'all want to do a Pokemon quiz? The Pokemon. All right, so here we are. The team is healed. And we're moving. We are gonna go back to here first. They won't let me check in part 3? What are you talking about? There is no check-in. We're just chilling. There's still some Pokemon I wanted to see in Meteor Falls. Among other things. So prepare yourself for that. We're gonna make our way back to Rushboro, and we're gonna take a shortcut to Verdant Turf. These chips are good as hell. I think they're like pink Himalayan salt and pepper. Something like that. Well, Flo is ending the album cycle, even though AAA was iconic. Speaking of iconic, okay, here we go. We have a Lunatone. Is Lunatone girly pop enough to take on the team? Yes or no? Flop or bop? Flop is a no, bop is a yes. 2 bops, 1 flop. Anyone else have an opinion on Lunatone? I also have an ice cream sandwich and I'm about to tear it up. Y'all say it's okay. Lunatone is a bop. Best 2 out of 3, I guess. All right, give me names for Lunatone. Oh, we don't have Thunderwave anymore. Cashew. Oh. Milo took going with the flow by deleting it, and going with the flow means deleting his message because he's a mod. All right, give me 2 seconds.
Number 130, Lunatone, the meteorite Pokemon, a rock and psychic type. Lunatone becomes active around the time of the full moon. Instead of walking, it moves by floating in midair. The Pokemon's intimidating red eyes cause all those who see it to become transfixed with fear. Lunatone, the meteorite Pokemon. And y'all really want to name this thing Cashew?
Y'all don't got any other ideas? I'm sick. Cashew. Y'all are setting her up to fail. I'm sick. A Moonstone. Do we have any Pokemon that we can even use a Moonstone on right now? No items around here. Our Pokemon are already plenty strong, so I really don't need to battle every trainer I see. Oh, hey! Get into it! Hi, Fawn. Thank you, Fawn. Thank you for raiding. Feel free to raid and run. No obligation to stay. Hope you have a great day. I saw that you were in there playing Digimon. I don't remember exactly what the title of the game is. I saw you in there. Did you finish it? Because I saw the titles running. Not the title. The credits running when I glanced in when I was taking a break. Hi, Pickled. Hi, MJ. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Sickening Diva. Thank you, Fawn, for the raid. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for pulling up. Stormy Seasons, Izzy, Fried Chicken, Pecker Rings. Hello. Nice to meet you. Maceline. Hello. Hiro Hibachi, Benihana, Teriyaki. Right. Fawn raid by Mio. Hello, everyone. Not my Brenda Singers. Help. Thank you for the follow, May. How's everyone doing? What are y'all up to? Hi, Vay at Avenus Music. Hello. We did it. We finished, thank God. Yeah, I saw that. Hi, Dawn Fan. So right now, this is actually my girly pop block. We're doing a girly pop block. This is actually technically just the second girly pop block that we're doing on the stream, although this is like the first girly pop block we're doing of this kind. And my team, as it currently stands, we're like right in between Fall Arbor Town, and I'm heading back through Westboro to go to Verdant Turf Town, and then we're gonna come back to Westboro for a quick moment. But here's my current team as it currently stands. We have Prisma, the Beautifly. She's an icon. She's of the same drag house as my Quaquaval named Delta in my badge quest. We have Prima Donna, the shiny Milo Tick, who was a gift granted to me by an anonymous sender. This person keeps sending me letters helping me figure out where my my bestie sister bestie Pichu is. It's actually like a mystery series. We have Eva Electrix, the Pikachu pop star. We have Duckweed, the Lombre, who is kind of on the chopping block because nobody really likes her. We have Bambi, the Ivysaur, and we have Bulldog, the Combuskin. This is a shiny Combuskin. She's the sister to the previous girly pop block, where we had a female Combuskin, shiny Combuskin, whose name was Maruchan, like the ramen brand. Prima Donna is kind of the girl in everybody's mouths right now, everybody's tongue or whatever. But yeah, we already have a really good, strong like setup going so far, and like we've already been through this area. I just need to do like the, oh, it's you. You're that trainer who helped me in the Petalburg Woods and also got back my case that was stolen and graciously delivered to Slateport. Captain Stern informed us that the case arrived safely. I thank you very, very much. If I were a rain cloud, I would shower you with gratitude and hail as a hero. For you, most wonderful trainer, I bear good news. Recently, our company has developed a new kind of Pokeball. As a token of our appreciation for all your help, we would love to give you one. A repeat ball. Hey, we could have gotten a Dustox, but nobody ever said they wanted one. Full honesty, nobody said they wanted a Dustox. Kentucky Fried Combuskin, help. And I went through the Mauville gym, so now I can even break us out of here. Watch this. Your Pokemon, it can use Rock Smash? Please, kid, use Rock Smash and break up these boulders. Yeah, thank you so much. Get into it, Bulldog. Using her spicy hot kicks. Wow, you shattered those boulders, blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this. Agronite. I found that when I was digging for the tunnel. I felt like there's some mysterious power coming from it, but I don't think I could do a thing with it. Wanda, now I could see you anytime. That's wonderful. Come on. And now they're going back to his house, mind you. Keep in mind. We already have a Whismer on our in our box. Nobody really wanted her, so it is what it is. I could not tell you what her name is off the top of my head. Do y'all remember the Whismer's name? Honestly, some Kentucky Fried Combustion sounds kind of good right now. What do you call a man who lives among the mountain crags? A mountain man, right? I can't trust a Whismer. Hi, Aria. You missed it, Aria. Thank you so much for the Amora. It was a really tea gift. If we had more time, I would do a contest today, but we got a lot of things to do. We got to make it all the way through Mount Chimney. We got a whole bunch of things we got to do. Maybe next episode. And if you notice, I'm already 4 hours in. We got to make it all the way through Mount Chimney. We got to do a whole bunch of story. Gym 4 is very busy. Ugh. And I was like, I was just trying to decide earlier on if I was gonna like cut this episode in half and do the rest of it tomorrow, but I got things I want to do tomorrow. And then I want to get through the rest of this. I don't want this to be a 10 week series. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. Because I've done that before and I don't want to do it again, mind you. He's looking for his glasses. My glasses! Thank you, Aria. Serenity is so cute. Unfortunately, it looks like Serenity might be going up against Sparkle, the Pachirisu, the shiny Pachirisu that Damsel gave us last week, because they didn't want to vote Sparkle in. So the girls are going to be for sure fighting. Only thing that could make it worse is if we had like a shiny Skitty or something. There was a man who dug a tunnel for a lady he loved. That's really kind of amazing. Right, girl, get into it. The tunnel project has been canceled. Aww. So the reason why I came in this direction is because it makes sense linearly. I came this direction so that way I can make my way back to Mauville City, go through Mauville and go north again like I needed to, as opposed to coming all the way back down, going all the way west to go through Rustboro to get to Verdanturf, to going through Verdanturf to get to Rustboro, and then having to come back. Because I was gonna have to go back to Mauville regardless of what I did. So like I planned it this way instead. I'm gonna be protecting the combustion if I can, if that wasn't clear. Well, thank you. You're gonna have to stick around. We're on our way to going to Flannery's gym, but we have a little bit of time left. It's probably gonna be a cute moment before we get there. It's gonna be a very long episode, I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna post it all in one piece and call it a night. What are you selling? Heal ball, nest ball, luxury ball. And what if I bought a bunch of heal balls? Like 20, just in case. And what if I only use heal balls from now on? Just in case, like. She also wants a man to dig her a tunnel. She's just scooping out potential venues. Oh, so you did come to visit. If you're looking for Wally, though, I'm afraid he's gone. After he lost you in Mauville, he said he had to train more, and we haven't seen him since. It must be his Pokemon that have lit such a fire, that boy, and given him so much hope, so much to live. Girl, whatever. He has a lot to live for. He left. And this is what I want my houses in Pokopia to feel like. Especially, remember that house that I have specifically for, like, you can go watch, if you want to go see it, it's in the VODs. But I have a house that I have Dartrix and Decidueye living in. This is what I want that house to look like. Actually, truthfully, I want it to look like just like this, because this is the tea. It's amazing. My daughter's boyfriend was digging the tunnel by hand. It's so incredible. Isn't that a crazy coincidence how the boyfriend of... So Wally's cousin, because this is Wally's aunt and uncle, right? Wally's cousin is related, or is the girlfriend of the guy who was digging the tunnel that we met before we met Wally. My Shroomish got lost. It disappeared around the sign. Where did it go? What sign? The sign in town? There's nothing at this sign. Is there a Shroomish over here? I have a Shroomish. His name is Luigiana. I think it's a girl. Ah, Mushu! Thank you for finding my Shroomish. I'll give you this. I found it. It has such a strange shape, and it looks amazing. The intriguing stone. You know, that kind of reminds me of Mr. Stone. Now that I can go back to Rustboro, maybe I should go visit him. Y'all want to see what Mr. Stone has to say? Let's go back over there and go chat with him first before we get back to the things we gotta do. Just a cute little detour, nothing serious. I love the family tea. I think it's funny, personally. Intriguing Stone is the name of our child. Whose child? The first born to the Stone family. You're talking about Steven. Oh, okay, you can have it. Mr. Stone, I made my way through. Ah, that intriguing stone you have. On second look, it seems to be a Pidgeotite, doesn't it? To be carrying around a Megastone like that, it looks like you're also a bit of a connoisseur. I have 3 Megastones on me, actually. I have a Venusaurite, an Agronite that I got today, and a Pidgeotite. I can't tell you where I got the Venusaurite, though. You'll have to email me for that one. If y'all sent me an email, I would be pissed the hell off if I got an email from any of y'all. Actually, I might giggle. It depends on what the email is. Don't email me. To make our way back to Mauville. Do y'all like Steven Stone? What is your opinion on Steven Stone? I feel like he's kind of like polarizing where people really like him or whatever, but also he's a little bit of a mysterious figure. How do y'all feel about Steven Stone in context of the Generation 3 games and the remakes? Give me out. All right, here we go. Well, that was easy. There's a lot of Pokemon that we can catch in here. I love his mysteriousness. Okay. A Mawilite. Oh, that gives me ideas. I didn't know that you could just randomly get the... I cannot get out of here. Help. Okay. I didn't know that you could just randomly get the... stones. On the leash, you kind of hate him. I thought you were having your child with him. Now that we got that little awkward section of the story out of the way, I always think that section of the story is awkward. Like all the stuff in Verdant Turf, like what, like I get it. I get the significance of it because it's like kind of like, this is your first time going back to the Devon Co. since, what happened in Rustboro, but there's really no significance to what was going on. Flopper bop, flopper bop. A flop is a no, a bop is a yes. Female Meryl, level 13. Flop is a no, bop is a yes. Is it girly pop enough to be on the team, yes or no? I have one flop and one bop. Anybody else? Do we have an opinion on Meryl? Meryl. Oh, we have another bop. Hi. Okay, we have two bops and one flop, so we're just gonna go with it. I wish that I had a Pokemon that actually could use like Thunder Wave. Maybe I have it in a thing. Oh, Great Ball is perfect for Meryl though. Meryl, do y'all say Meryl or Meryl? I feel like she's been meta relevant for a while though. In one capacity or another. Do we have a name for the female Meryl? I say the first one. I say Meryl. I don't say Meryl. Divorcel. Oh. I'm not naming it that. What if I wanted this Pokemon on the team for real? Okay.
Number 56, Meryl, the Aqua Mouse Pokemon, a water and fairy type. When fishing for food at the edge of a fast-running stream, Meryl wraps its tail around the trunk of a tree. This Pokemon is flexible. This Pokemon's tail is flexible and configured to stretch. Meryl, the Aqua Mouse Pokemon.
Ring Off by Beyonce. That's kind of a song. Hold on. Meryl does learn Aqua Ring. Any other thoughts on the name besides Divorcel? Francine, period. Miss Mary Lou. It's a little controversial to say just because that's the B-side. Like that, I don't even think that was on the official album. It was on like the deluxe version that she released after the fact. Francine has been transferred to Box 1. Alright, period, Francine. There's some other Pokemon in this area that we can also go for. Roselia, Flopper Bop, Roselia. It's a male Roselia, but it's a Flopper Bop. Do we want it or no? Diva, that's Tuxedo Mask. Is that what you want? I guess we're getting it, period. Another great candidate for a great ball. I'm trying to be more creative and referential with my names. Yes, well, yes.
Roselia, the thorn Pokemon, a grass and poison type. On extremely rare occasions, a Roselia is said to appear with its flowers in unusual colors. The thorns on this Pokemon's head contain a vicious poison. Roselia, the thorn Pokemon.
Tuxedo Mask would have a Roselia. Where's the K? It's in alphabetical order. Baby, that's Tuxedo Mask. There's only a few more Pokemon that are new to us, or that are I'm considering for this playthrough, but we can check. We can glance. I'm not really sweating all the battles on this particular route. We can always come back and do those in another time period when I need those battles. Right now, I don't need the battles. We already have an Oddish on the team. Her name is Sweet Pea. She's not on the team. She's on the roster though. I'm only going to do a few more encounters because I really don't want to waste all my time out here. Because we got to make our way up to Mount Chimney. I like Rosetta's little shoulder pads epaulets. Okay, period. I like Zigzagoon, but she is not super girly pop. We had a Zigzagoon. I think that was the first Pokemon we voted off the team. But I like how I did it is that I had three, but basically, you can always go watch the VOD. Started off with 3 starters of 3 different generations that I wanted to be on the team. We still have 2 of them on the team. And like in context, it makes sense why I picked those particular Pokemon for the starters. And then I also I just caught Pokemon as I saw them based on whether or not we liked them, and then we moved on. Some Pokemon we've yet to see though, even if I really wanted to. Well, yes, on the lease. Well, yes. I'll do a few more if we don't see the Pokemons that we're looking for. We're looking for bug types specifically. Me, actually. Didn't give me honey. Oh, that's the moment. I bet this is a really good way to shiny hunt. If anybody had this game, that would be a great way to shiny hunt. They form the one and only B.O.B. trio. Oh. Okay, Volbeat, Flopper Bop. This would be great for a Boilie Pop playthrough, mind you. Is that what we're doing? No. Flop, flop, bop. Andalise the Contrarian. Speak your truth, speak your mind. Don't let other people sway your opinion. Looking at you, Milotic. Well, who else can shake their ass until it glows? Is that a reason to put the Pokemon on the team? Flop. Okay, y'all don't like him. Y'all don't like him, and that's okay. There's like 2 or 3 other Pokemon that we can see out here. I'm gonna do a couple of more, then I'm gonna be done for real. If we don't see them, we don't see them. If we don't see them, we don't see them, and that's okay. If we don't see them, like, we just don't see them, like... It's looking like we're not seeing them, so it's time to go.
Man, I'm finna whip this hoe.
Pineapple berries. I love to swarm. Sometimes I just go into the grass and use Sweet Scent for an hour to find all the little baby Pokemon. That's one way to do it. The swarms and the SOS system, or whatever you call it, like the SOS, when the Pokemon call for SOS in Generation 7, those are the best ways to shiny hunt in Generation 6 and 7, I believe. Depending on the game, obviously. I'm known as the daycare man. I help take care of precious Pokemon of trainers like you. If you'd like us to raise a Pokemon for you, have a word with my wife. Is there a Pokemon we should put into the daycare? We're nearing almost a full box of Pokemon. Actually, if we put all the team members in the box, we would have a full box. Who should go into the daycare? Anybody? Any opinions? Any thoughts? Any opinions? You want Brenda to go into the daycare. Brenda Song is going to go to the daycare. Okay. Heard. I received that information well. We can do that. This is Brenda Song the Swallow. She's going to the daycare. And Starfire, since she takes forever to evolve. Okay. I guess we could put Starfire into the daycare as well. They will produce an egg, most likely. I think they're the same egg group. We will not be taking that egg or receiving that egg, but God bless. Oh, well, it's too late. She's already in there. I'm not taking her out right now. Like... Wank. How are you feeling, V? You fell a nap? There's a lot of battles that we can have out here, and I love this route because the Pokemon trainers out here are very frequent to like come back and be like, hey, if you want to battle me again, I can battle you again, but we're not going to do that right now. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go into the center of town. I'm going to heal my Pokemon. We're going to go to Rydell Cycles. I'm going to get him the Acro Bike. And then we're going to go back up to the, we're going to head up to Mount Chimney because that's where Brendan said that he said he wants us to meet him or whatever. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, how about this? Okay, Andalise, I will do this. If anybody, I'll say it here, and I will actually post this in the Discord as well. A casual, non-casual, casual fan art contest. The person who makes the best fan art of a Pokemon who is not currently on the team after today's episode, which means you're gonna have to wait until after today's episode to send anything in of this nature. If you make the best fan art, I will consider putting that Pokemon on the team for next episode, which will be, well, actually, the next episode's gonna be tomorrow. So I will start it next week because I don't know if we're gonna have an episode tomorrow. But I will bring some parameters around it. But we can do like a casual, non-casual moment. Basically, I'm saying if you want Brenda Song, then put fan art, make fan art of her. I'm supposed to be going to Rydell Cycles. Where the hell am I? Well, good luck to them. Right. Because Brenda Song is going to be in that daycare until somebody reminds me to go get her. Just like with Route 117, same thing with the Windstreet family. Would love to battle them. They're great for leveling up your Pokemon in these trying times. However, we're not in trying times. We're trying to get through this game. I got shit to do. The storm is still preventing us from getting through the sand, the thing. But these scrubs aren't standing in front of this thing anymore. What is this called? The cable cars. Yeah, let's go. I used to love this part of the game. I love the scenery of like going up the mountain and the ash all falling through. Actually, you know what? I'm not trying to do any kind of art contest right now. But if you really want a Pokemon to come back, you need to start, like, I want to hear conversations about it off of the stream, besides just one person. Because, like, to be honest, like, does Prima Donna have more than one fan? Probably. But who do we hear from the most? Does Brenda Song have more than one fan? Probably. But who do we hear from the most? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see, like, a public outcry. Somebody bring this Pokemon back. What are y'all doing? Meteor Rex pack, amazing power. Oh. Not the four-way battle. Ugh, impudent fools. You Team Aqua curs dare to impede the great Maxie? Oh my god, that is none of my business. Can I walk in between them? I can. See, we're actually not too far off from where we need to be. We of Team Aqua are working hard for everyone's sake. Like, if there's more water around, water Pokemon will be happy, and it'll give people more fun places to swim. Right. And that's why you're doing this, is because you want to swim? Did we ever catch a Poochyena? I don't think we did. Prima Donna wants to learn Dragon Tail. Is Dragon Tail better than Dragon Pulse? It's a physical move though. Dragon Pulse is physical. I guess. No, Dragon Tail is physical. Skip. Grimer. Oh, well, we can send out Prima Donna for this. Listen for the thud. Listen for the thud. Help. Your friend's coming over. Me on the treadmill for real? Not too much. I'm trying to hop on the treadmill. I'm trying to hop on the pole. I'm trying to hop on the pole and track it like no tomorrow. I'm screaming. Coconut water. He said he don't really follow my order. What Pokemon from Generation 3 would you name Coconut Water if you had an opportunity to name the Pokemon Coconut Water? Tropius. Probably. Tropius. Oh, that would have to be a sickening Lombre. Well, if only. Coconut water. He said he don't really follow my water. I would recognize that hairdo anywhere. That's my twin for real. Obsessed. There's an item down here. Incinerate. That reminds me. We're going to be doing a Fierce Pop Lock after we finish the current Fierce Pop Lock. Only this one's going to be non-casual. It's going to be really fun. What are you doing here? Did you follow us all the way here from Meteor Falls? Ha! Well, hey, good job, kid. Okay, I admit it. You are quite the trainer, and to Archie, me, and all of Team Aqua, your existence is so annoying. The world Archie dreams of would be a utopia for Pokemon. I can't let you get in the way of someone who's pushing on towards a perfect world. Prepare yourself. This will finally be the time that I leave that cute face of yours swollen and crying. You think I'm cute? Bites Pinky. Moves bang out of my hair, out of my face with one finger. You think I'm cute? Like... I know that's right! Exactly. The prerequisite battle. We are going to be doing voter safety when we get to the gym. So, how it's set up around here. Voter safety, producer safety, immunity from last episode. So the Pokemon that's going to be immune for this episode is none other than Eva Electrix. She is not allowed to lead the team. Y'all are going to be voting for voter safety. And then I also have a producer safety, and it might not be who you think it's going to be. Coconut. Honestly, Ludicolo does look like a really shaggy coconut. Coconut. He said he don't really follow my order. Coconut. 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 Coconut water. Coconut. I'll do it one more time. Coconut. Not Bulldog getting hurt by Caravana's unmoisturized, nasty skin with flakes and psoriasis. That's disgusting. Are you telling me that you upped your game even more since last time? You're a brat with a bright future. My Pokemon and I don't have any strength left to fight. Go on and be destroyed by Archie. Well, I'm gonna heal my hose up. I don't know about you, girl, but I got me a couple potions on the way. I got me 2 soda pops. Here you go. I love Shelly though. I love Shelly down, but the great swell of power that sleeps deep in the magma, and it's the key to controlling the super ancient Pokemon's power. Ah, you. No. Oh. Now I know how I know you. You're the little scamp that got in our way at Slateport's museum. If you made it here to me, you must have swept right past Shelly, huh? I figured you were a big deal the first time I laid eyes on you, but whoa. Well, since you are the real deal, I suppose I could let you in on just what's going on. See, this meteorite that I just got from the good old professor, high and mighty back there? With the right bit of work, it seems we could turn it into a real nice, valuable bit. Like maybe a megastone, or maybe even a keystone. And as long as we're here at Mount Chimney, yup. Look what I nearly went and did. If I give away all my secrets, all the thrill would be gone from our relationship. Think I'll just leave you hanging here. Well, it's not the details that matter in any old how. We've got a thing we gotta do, you see. From our point of view, Scamp, you're a dirty villain who's gotten in our way one too many times. I'm still leader of Team Aqua, so I'm afraid it's the rope's end for you and your Pokemon. Now come! Do what you say? Why do you look like that? Oh. Right, Milotic. Hi, sir. Prisma, Silver Wind. Prisma wants to learn Whirlwind. We're skipping Whirlwind. Ba-da-da-dow. Skipping bulk up. Sharpedo, switch Pokemon for sure. Let's send in Bambi, the big hitter. I wonder if she makes a thud. Not really. Oh, and you know for a fact in Generation 8, Milotic makes a thud when she hits the ground. If she does at all. I don't think she does, though. I don't know what Milotic looks like in Generation 8 in the battle. Golbat. Okay. Let's go. Eva Electrics.
Slay! Slay!
It looks like Beyonce, I think. You can keep dreaming. This battle music is kind of cool. Hold on. Oh, you went and did it, didn't you? You little scamp. I knew you were the real deal. Brilliant. Then my team won't hold back this time. Mega Evolution, how I've missed you. It's been ages since we got to let loose. You could have Mega Evolved this whole time and you didn't? Scamp, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold that thought. I've got to use my timeout. Huh? That you? Matt? You have the worst timing. What? Oh. Mount Pyre is the real... Got it. Guess that orb's not just some fairy tale after all. All right, I'm on my way. Sorry, Scamp. When you're a grown-up, you see, sometimes things crop up. Gotta put our battle on hold. Till next time. Take this. Should help to keep you busy till we settle the score. Have fun with it, hey? Let's meet again somewhere. I'll be sure to remember that face. So they built this giant bridge over here and then left. I've seen you before, child. It seems you are not to be trifled with. If you repelled Archie in battle, what is that fool up to now? He abandoned the meteorite that he sought so persistently. No. Could it be possible that he has confirmed the existence of the orbs at last? Again, I find myself outmaneuvered. What a terrible miscalculation. I think today is a pain day. You're still in pain, or does your arm still hurt, V? V, I'm concerned. You got hurt again. What were you doing that you even... Anyway.
You there? You're covered in ash. Don't you look worn out for being so young? I suppose there's no helping it. Once a Pokemon Center girl, always a Pokemon Center girl. I'll have your Pokemon in tip-top shape in a jiffy.
Aw, she was a Nurse Joy. She's saying I should go to Lava Ridge before I leave this area. That's not our girly pop. They say hi. Who says hi? Well, hi to them too. Not Nummo. Y'all said no to Nummo, but there is one girly pop out here who I'm curious on whether or not y'all want. I forgot how to use this freaking bike. Rock polish. You're confused. I would just default to the answer being no until proven otherwise. That sounds sexual. Finally, do we want a spoink on the team? Girly pop, yes or no? Flop or bop, spoink, female spoink on the team, yes or no? Okay, let's throw a ball at it and see if it works. If the spoink is smart, it's gonna stay in the heel ball. Not odor sleuth. Nice. Number 115. Spoink, the balance Pokemon. A psychic type. Spoink keeps a pearl on the top of its head. The pearl functions to amplify this Pokemon's psychonetic powers. It is therefore on a constant search for a bigger pearl. Spoink, the bounce Pokemon. I want to know from y'all, what should we name the Spoink? Any ideas for the Spoink? Shout out to Perla. Campbell soup. Sniffies. Cheese grater. No, we named the spin the Sniffies. I don't know how to process or pronounce that, Pero. That's a lot of information all at once. Instead of Sniffies, you know. Right. Truffles. One of the first real options. Cheese grater. No. I forgot my sub expired. It did. Send another one. Scrimblow. I guess we're going with truffles. But we're gonna put a Z on it. Yep. And we're also gonna put... let's put a diamond. Put a diamond at the front too. Yep. Truffles has been transferred to box 1. And we're getting out of here. We don't ever have to go to that route ever again. Unless we absolutely want to. And truthfully, honestly, truly, we don't. Alright, here we go. Okay, there's the Pokemon Center. Here's the gym. No, that's not the gym. That's the Pokemart.
Pokemart! Coco Nut!
All right, it's time for us to have a little bit of a conversation. Are y'all ready for the conversation? Pogo would have been... Oh. Can I go this way? I can. It's fucked up. Why would they give us the option to go up in here like this? Oh, because there's no one in here. Lady Boring, come to me now. All right, time for us to have a little bit of a conversation. Let's cut the music. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Because I'm ready. Are y'all ready? Actually, we're not going to cut this music. I'm going to cut this music right here. Question for the culture. You can't hear it. I can't hear it either. Question for the culture. Who deserves voter safety for today's episode? And the answer to that question can be one of the following. We have 6 Pokemon on the team. One of them is already has immunity. So the answer to that question can be any of the following. Prisma, the Beautifly, Prima Donna, the Milotic, Eva Electric has immunity. We have Duckweed, the Lombre. We have none other than Bambi, the Ivysaur. And lastly, we have Bulldog, the Compass Scan. To make it interesting, let's make it 5 additional channel points per vote. For 2 minutes, you may start voting in 3, 2. Now, for the VOD watchers, here is the poll. Keep in mind, we are going up against Flannery's gym, and Flannery herself is none other than a fire-type gym leader. She has a Magcargo, a Slugma, and a Torkoal on her team. All of our Pokemon are reasonably leveled for the actual battle. So it is what it is. Pick who you like. Based on the vibes, it's kind of giving like, ew, Alienware. It's kind of giving Farm Boy versus Milotic. I don't know who else might be participating in this current poll. Hi to all of the lurkers though. Y'all are icons too. Bulldog secured the starter place. I mean, Bulldog is the starter. Okay, we only have a few seconds left, but it seems like it is an almost undoubtedly Prima Donna the Milotic who is going to be our voter safety. With no votes for any other Pokemon except for Bambi. Although there were 2 votes for all the others. Although it was unnecessary to vote for those Pokemon. You don't have to vote for them just to feel bad because you feel bad. Okay, so it looks like Prima Donna the Milotic has voter safety for today's episode and cannot be taken off the team. However, that also means Prima Donna is not going to be used against the gym leader, aka meaning that we will not be, she will not be a part of the battle against Flannery. So, now it's time to move on. Thank you so much, everybody, for voting. Let's remove that poll. I don't think there's very much else going on in this town. Oh, he said he wishes he could lay an egg. They have an egg up here? Who has an egg? I have an egg here. I'd hoped to hatch it by covering in the hot sands by the hot springs, but that doesn't seem to be enough. I heard it would be best if it were kept together with Pokemon and carried about. You are a trainer, yes, and your Pokemon radiate vitality. So, what say you? Will you take this egg to hatch? Yes. Oh, you have too many Pokemon. Talk to me again when you have room for this egg. Your foot pain is gone and your leg pain has gone down. Your arm pain is gone. Okay. We're gonna take this egg from the nice lady. So, before we get started, let's look at our Pokemon once again. Eva Electrix is immune. Prima Donna the Milotic is safe. So we're going up with Prisma, Bulldog, Duckweed, and Bambi. Look at all these TMs that we've collected. Yo, how's it going, champ to be? Lava Ridge's gym leader Flannery uses fire-type Pokemon. Her passion for Pokemon burns stronger and hotter than a volcano. Don't get too close to her or you might get burned. Hose her down with water and then go for it. Okay, so I looked up how to get there because I don't want to take out the time. So let's see if this is an accurate way to do it. Just because, like, we're already here. It's been 5 hours. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking with me, if you're still here. This is just gonna send me back where I came from, right? This is not giving me the answers. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for this for the answers to this. Give me like 2 seconds. Not piss rock, piss rock, piss rock. Oh, you don't have it? Somebody should give V a sub. Your sub expired today? It expired today? Yes, okay. So I have to battle this girl. Oh, she only has a... Why is there a girl with a Metatite in every gym? Why is there at least one girl with a Metatite in every gym? You should get something good. Metatite is really cute. I think I have to do this battle. Yeah, he's not gonna let me pass. Not Prisma. Girl. You got Ben and Jerry's Reese's type shit? No Hot Wheels for you? Why not? Okay, here we finally are. Oh my god. We're finally at the gym. Let me heal up Prisma, because she fainted unnecessarily. Also, I'm gonna categorize the hell out of this little thing.
Welcome! No, wait, I mean, puny trainer, you've done well to make it this far. Let's see, I'm honored to be serving as the gym leader of... No, I mean, I'm Flannery and I'm in charge here.
Oh my god.
You better not underestimate me just because I've only been a leader for a short time. With the skills I inherited from my grandfather, I'm gonna, demonstrate the hot moves we've honed on this land. Hiya!
Oh, she's crazy. She's crazy. I love her design though. Her hair. Prisma's done well this far. And she cut up that Slugma with one air cutter, okay? I did too when I was a wee homunculus. Okay, we're sitting in duckweed. Okay, let's switch. I want to see what Bambi can do. This might be a setup, but... Oh, he got healed. My Pokemon are a little bit over-leveled anyway. Let's use Double Edge. That didn't do shit. I think she used Double Edge with her bad side. Okay, let's send back in Duckweed. Flannery was the OG gym battle to me, like actual baddie. Yeah, exactly. Get into a prima donna. Okay, she's sending out Nummo. Why did I think she had a mag... Oh. I think it's because in the anime she has a Slugma and a Macargo. Anyway, Bulldog. Prima donna girl, yeah. Double kick, Bulldog. Oh, that hit hard. Oh, I guess I was trying too hard. I love her redesign. I've only recently become a gym leader. I guess I was trying too hard to be someone I'm not when I don't act like myself. No wonder Pokemon that battle by my side get confused. Thank you for teaching me that. You deserve this. If you have a heat badge, all Pokemon up to level 50, even those you get in trades from other people, will obey you completely. And it lets Pokemon use the HM move Strength outside of battle. This is a token of my appreciation. Don't be shy about taking it. Okay, so before we leave, I do actually... Let me take out the time to do this really fast. I'll do that later. I'll do it later. Okay. Don't worry about it. We finally defeated Flannery. And all I gotta do out of here is come up here. So now we have to talk about... Let's do our deliberation and then we'll talk. I did not mean to come to this door, and I mean I needed to walk around it. This is gonna take me back. Oh, it's not. This is a front. Oh. Let me out of here. Oh my god. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. You again? This kid is never gonna leave me alone. Pommy, hey. So you were all right, huh? Exactly. Oh, well, you know, the last time I saw you, you were mixed up with those Team What's It people. That was like 45 minutes ago, dude. So I was just wondering if you had gotten back on the road after that. I was like, wow. I didn't know I was so ungirly pop that they didn't even want to battle me or anything. Like, they just let me walk right past them. What? You battled them again after that? And you even managed to beat them? You really are something else. You and your Pokemon, your team. And that Sparkle there, is that meteorite what you got back from that? Why are you looking at my backpack? Why are you looking at my backpack? Why are you looking at my backpack? Why are you looking at my shoulder bag? Why are you looking at my backpack, my handbag, whatever you call it? Why are you looking at my things? I'm standing right in front of you, minding my business. You walk up to me, you're going through my shit. You better give me my gold goggles. It's time to go. Keep those with you if you're planning on going onto that desert near Route 111. There should be some Pokemon that only make their habitat in the desert, you know. You might check them out if you're up to it. And, huh? You got the Lava Ridge badge. Yep. So you even beat Flannery, huh? Looks like you've been taking proper care of your Pokemon. Guess that means that you'll be headed to the Petalburg City Gym next, huh? To challenge your dad this time. Well, if you are, I just happen to be thinking of going to Petalburg myself, so how about it? Want to go to Petalburg together? Huh? Right now? What? I can walk. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, I get it. Well, I'll probably still be here in Lava Ridge for a while, so if you decide to go to Petalburg, let me know. Why would I want to go to Petalburg with you? I could walk. I could walk. I know how to get to Petalburg from here. All I gotta do if I want to get to Petalburg, for context, this is kind of a little, he kind of low-key, like both of the times that he asked me to teleport with him or travel with him, he wants to go to Petalburg. Right here on the map where my pointer is, that's where I am. This is Lava Ridge right here. You can see my cursor right here. Petalburg is right here. To get to Petalburg from Lava Ridge, the only thing that I genuinely have to do, I could either take the long way, which would be going back through Mauville, going to Slateport, going from Slateport all the way back to Dewford, going from Dewford all the way back up to the little port outside of Petalburg, which would take me back to Petalburg, right? And in that path, if I were to do that, on that path, technically, I could take the bike path from Mauville all the way to Slateport, and then Slateport could take me and then Slateport to Dewford to Petalburg is just like a little trip. It's not even that serious. But I could also, from here, since we're in Lava Ridge Town, go back down south to Mauville, or even to Verdant Turf, because it's really easy to get there from the, it's really easy to get there regardless. And I could go back to Verdant Turf over here, and then take Verdant Turf down to Rustboro and walk from Rustboro to Petalburg through the forest, which is also really simple and really easy. It takes 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The Pokemon there are really weak. He's asking me to walk all the way there with him or whatever, and I know it's simple and easy, but it's like, I'm not a simple and easy kind of person. Like, we're on the Girly Pop track. Like, I got things I gotta do. And one of those things that I gotta do, we're gonna have a little bit of a conversation, but I think that we're gonna be doing this a little bit differently than we were previously. Well, in this case, my Pokemon are over-leveled. I think my Pokemon might be over-leveled for the battle with Norman. So we're gonna have to talk about that, but that's not the only thing that we're gonna talk about. The first thing that we're actually gonna be talking about is a conversation with the community. So it's time for us to talk about how the Pokemon actually genuinely actually did in the battle against Flannery. And the first Pokemon that we're going to be talking about in this context is actually going to be none other than Prisma. Prisma went up against Flannery's Slugma and took it out with a one-hit air cutter. Really easy, really simple, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Prisma is the icon, Prisma is that girl. After that, I sent out Duckweed, and Duckweed, she did her big one. She went up against the Torkoal of Flannery's team, who is Flannery's ace, by the way, I believe. Yeah, the Torkoal is Flannery's ace. Duckweed set up Torkoal to be taken out specifically by Bambi, who came after Duckweed. Bambi failed that battle, fainted after the Torkoal hit her with one overheat. And then Duckweed came back out, hit the Torkoal with Bubble Beam, and took the Torkoal out. After that, Bulldog came through and double kicked the Numel into submission. So, who deserves to go to the box? It's an interesting question. And I think I have a way that could make it really interesting for all of us. So, we're going to be doing a double elimination today. And the question that I have posed for you, like I previously said, is, who's going to the box? And I'm going to be answering this question for you with 2 options. Option A is Bulldog, the Combuskin, along with Prisma the Beautifly, let me type this in first. And so your second option would be to get rid of Duckweed, the Lombre, along with Bambi the Ivysaur. To make it easy on your pockets, although you should be having a lot, it's going to be 1 channel point per vote. For 2 minutes, you may start voting in 3, 2, now. And here's the poll for the VOD watchers. You have 2 options. We are either getting rid of Bulldog and Beautifly, aka Prisma, or Duckweed and Bambi, aka the Ivysaur and the Lombre. Just in case you're not paying attention, we are doing the community vote right now to eliminate the Pokemon in question. There is no producer safety. So it's a very, 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 very skewed vote, with Bulldog and Prisma being the Pokemon who look like they're going to be leaving the team. But is that going to be the answer? Without a doubt, yes, but let's let the vote finish. And that was the poll. So, unfortunately, it looks like Bulldog and Prisma are being released from the team. And by release from the team, I mean we're gonna put them in the box. Don't get me twisted. If I was gonna release them like that, I would have done it earlier. And since we had a double elimination, where Prisma and Bulldog have now been removed from the team, we're going to be having a double vote for who's going to be added to the team as well. And just give me a few moments to set that up. While we do that, I'm going to turn this music off because it's loud in my ear. And we're going to be turning on hello. And we're going to be turning back on this because this is not as loud in my ear. Okay. Y'all are going to be voting these Pokemon onto the team in pairs. Oh yes, absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Actually, no, let's not do that one. I'll do 4 options, I think. That'll be interesting. Oh, yes, yes, I'm cooking. Don't worry about these Pokemon's levels. Oh, I forgot about truffles. Okay. Francine can wait this one out, I think. Francine is cute. Francine can wait. Unless y'all want a 5th option. I'll give y'all 5 options. It's fine. It's a lot of options. It's just a lot of slices, bitch. We have 5 options for you, though. And they're all paired. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's get back to it. Question for the culture. Here we go. Who's going to be joining us for episode 5 of the Pretty Pink Girly Pop Lock new poll? What pair is joining us? People always complain that things can be a little bit stale when it's not interesting, so we're making it interesting. We have Serenity the Amora paired up with Luigiana. With Luigiana the Shroomish. We have Sparkle the Pachirisu paired up with the Egg. And while traditionally this egg is going to have a why not, a standard why not, it may or may not be shiny. I think it's shiny locked in Oris, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It could be anything in this egg. This is a very special playthrough. It might be a why not, it might not. And sometimes people like to vote on potential, so I'm gonna give you the opportunity to do so. We have Blossom with Constrictor. We have Sniffies with Truffles. So many Pokemon. And that's Truffles with a Z. And then we also have Glorp with Francine. To keep it easy, we're gonna continue to do 1 channel point per vote. For 2 minutes, you may start voting on your options in 3, 2, now. And here is the poll for the VOD watchers. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. We had an issue. How about this? What is this thing called? Constrictor? It's a Viper. Okay, you may start voting in 3, 2, now. There's the poll. So your options, just to be clear for you, once again, you have... You can do Serenity the Amora. Along with Luigiana the Shroomish. You can do Sparkle along with the Mystery Egg. There's no telling what's going to be in this egg. We have Blossom the Skitty with Constrictor the Seviper. We have Truffles the Spoink with Sniffies the Spinda. And we have Glorp the Grimer with Francine the Marill. Or the Marill, if you so please. And as we are reaching the halfway point, it looks like none other than Sniffies and Truffles are winning, which is interesting. considering that there are 2 shinies in this list of Pokemon. I made it really interesting. I'm surprised that those are the Pokemon that are kind of getting up there. After that, it looks to be Serenity and Luigiana. Aria Zero's Impact coming to play. There's still time. This could be anybody's vote. I see y'all gaining on them. And that is the poll, meaning none other than... Give me a second. Sniffies. Sniffies the Spinda and Truffles the Spoink are now added to the team. Which means that for episode 5 of the Pretty Pink Girly Poplocke, we will have none other than these 6 Pokemon as your team. Let's go heal them up and look at them. Thank you so much, everybody, for voting. I appreciate y'all for contributing once again. Let's look at the team. It seems like we're turning this into a little bit of a silly Poplocke, but there you go. This looks like there was a resurgence of the silly. At the end of this episode, we have Duckweed, the Lombre. Let's check the summary. We have Duckweed, the Lombre, Bambi, the Ivysaur, Prima Donna, the Milotic, Diva Electrix, the Popstar Pikachu, Sniffies, the Spinda, and Truffles, the Spoink. And these are our 6 Pokemon for episode 5. Thank you so much for voting. And when we go to episode 5, we're not going to have it be 5 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much, everybody who has participated in this episode. Thank you to everybody who is still here with me now. Let's do a raid if there's enough of us. I think there are. Can we get the raid message in the chat from the mods? Shout out to Truffles and Sniffies once again. Let me save my game before we get out of here. Next time, it seems like we might be doing a little bit of a detour, and then we're going to end up back in the Petalburg gym. All right, and that's the end of the VOD. It was nice seeing you. I will see you soon.
It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy.